Nope. Here we go. Wait. Okay, this is the one I want. Welcome, everybody, to Legendary Tales. Hope everyone's day is going well. What am I doing? We've currently landed in Myriad. We're hanging out. Landed in the house of Duchess Francesca. You guys land. Basically, you teleport out, and all of you sort of land as if you're like 6 inches or a foot off the ground, sort of slam into the ground. Sorshana is dead.
I was just revived.
Okay. Whoever has a. Does anyone have recap ready, or should I do it? You want me to do it?
Go for it.
I don't have it ready.
I have it ready, but I did it last week, but I can do it again.
Yeah, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. So we were at the breach, and we made our way to the House of Veins. Previously, we were just in Lonesome Pit, but heading back in towards breach, we spoke with Octavian and his creepy doll lady, and he let us know that the Duchess sister was freed, and he knew where Baragon of the Endurance was being held. Is being guarded by a fire giant, and there was word that we got from my sneaky little collection of spies all around the world that there was a chance that the one Monaco the Black was going to be there as well. He sent Octavian 2 vampire demons to help us as the fight. They really didn't do anything except for sort of meat shields that got completely walloped like we did. So we're sneaking into the forge. We saw the fire giant and a black feathered death angel. And Monaco the Black. And then on one of the cells, we were able to see that Baragon was there in a weakened state. So we sort of tried to sneak by the cells real quickly, but then the Angel of Death notices us, and then the fight started. We were getting absolutely destroyed. There were a couple points where it was looking like, okay, maybe things are going to be good. And then everybody just got completely wrecked. And then Elix came in and helped us out. She was saying that the plan was to get Baragon and then escape as quickly as we could. And the fight was looking really, really bad. The angel started to inflict some like crazy amnesia spell, and eventually a madness afflicted Akshun, which we are not fully aware of at this point. We don't really know what's going on entirely with him. Also, Davron was afflicted by a sort of weird twitching thing, which should hopefully be passing soon. The giant that was there killed Shorshana, and she was also incapacitated by the angel. And right as everybody was going insane and pretty much close to dying, Elix was able to teleport us all out to the Duchess's house with Baragon. And as soon as they arrive, Ram convinced Akshun to revive Shorshana. Also, there were like 8 or so dwarves that were left inside that area, and none of them escaped. They're all just stuck in there. So, rip.
Okay.
So, I just got done begging Akshun to raise Shorshana back to life. And the first thing I'll do once Shorshana opens her eyes... Oh, thank goodness. Whack! He'll slap the shit out of Akshun. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The fuck's wrong with you? I just saved one of us.
But after holding a ransom, what the fuck?
You still owe me, by the way. You said you'll give me anything.
Yeah, and including Sorshana's soul, apparently. Oh, hey, Sorshana.
Oh, hey!
No.
Akshun holds your soul now, apparently.
I don't think he does.
She
owes
me
what's
that.
wrong with you?
You owe me something else.
What's wrong with you, Akshun?
What do you
Snap
mean?
out of it. Because we wouldn't know what's happening to him, right? We just see him acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's like sort of. I imagine Akshun is scared or something, or like just a little like, why am I here with you guys? I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah,
Look, guys.
but we don't know what happened per se. Like we don't know that he is insane.
What's the area around us look like right now? What have we actually come into?
You're in a giant mansion.
Okay, what's the room like that we're in?
The room, you're in a giant foyer. and it's basically a massive like marble building that has just huge flags flown on them, huge like sort of tapestries in between like these huge pillars, and it's almost like you're in a Capitol building almost, or either a Capitol building or like someone's house is absolutely insane. Almost like a mayor's mansion or Capitol building is how I would describe it inside.
Davron is going to grab the nearest large object that he can and try and throw it against the wall.
Whoa. Calm down, big man. Calm down.
Just FYI and out of character, Akshun has lost memory of the last 5 days. So y'all acting crazy doesn't help.
Davron is completely inconsolable. He's in a towering rage.
Okay, guys. She owes me her soul. Point to Shashuna.
I do not owe
you owe me
anything.
one of anything,
Akshun,
as promised.
Akshun,
I don't know who you are,
I
by the way.
tried to save you. If you say you lost your memory 5 days ago, that you do know who I am. We were already traveling 5 days ago as well. But, Akshun, I tried to save you in there, and you tried to wiggle out of my jaw. What the hell is wrong with you? We could have been out of there alive. You didn't need to res me.
Save me. There was a dinosaur that was trying to eat me.
I
Were you
was
that
a dinosaur. I was trying to save you. The big ass giant was gonna eat your ass.
You owe me your soul and a ticket to the spa now, because that shit was
That
shit was painful.
The spa?
Yes. I need a trip to the spa. You broke my back.
Make a perception
I'm
check.
not talking to Akshun. I am upset with Akshun at the moment. Because
Make
obviously
a
I don't know
perception
what's
check,
happening.
everybody, please.
I don't think Davron would be trying to perceive anything at this point. He's just trying to like pound on walls and beat the shit out of things.
Same. Akshun
Wait,
is out of
I
it.
lost my button.
I would say that Davron is probably like, yeah, you're having
could you
issues
res
at the
me?
moment.
How could I live? I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you should be.
How do I res? Oh, I just put my health points back to 45, correct?
I got you.
Yes.
I got you.
Very cool, very cool. Perception is rolled.
Perception. Sorshana. Yeah. Also, make an insight check for me, please. At the same time.
Okay.
Ron is still. Holy shit.
My rolls are great today
That's
Well,
a great
so
start.
far.
Baragon of the Endurance is an absolutely massive Leonin. Like, fucking huge. Like, he is not just a normal Leonin. He is the, what we would consider an Adonis status of Leonin. He's literally, he is huge, and he's looking at Akshun in a very, in a manner that you didn't expect for him being an apprentice. The look that he's giving Akshun is not of an apprentice.
Is he having a happy look, a sad look,
A little bit of both. It's like a very, like,
disappointed look?
not so much
What is the look?
disappointed. Not so much disappointed as he looks sad at the moment for his situation, but when he's looking at Akshun, it's a very endearing look.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's just.
Does he look hurt?
He's like standing wearily, but he sort of sits down in like a cross-legged form and just like he's sort of resting on the ground. He's a little bit bloody, that kind of thing. But his eyes are not moving away from Akshun.
Is
Ron
there
doesn't
anybody
notice
else in
this.
the room?
There's nobody else in the room except for you guys. Elix is just sort of like sweating, and she's just getting herself together, that kind of thing.
Rom's approaching Dovron, much like you would see like some sort of a zookeeper or some sort of animal trainer of some kind. He's just easy, big guy. We don't want to be throwing things around right now, especially in well, not just Francesca's wonderful home. But easy now.
Go make
Just
a
calm
persuasion
down.
check at advantage, please. Well, it's at advantage, sort of. Anyway. Wow! What a roll!
Davron
Make
is
it
going
make an insight check, Davron, real quick. I'm gonna say at disadvantage because you're. Or okay, cool.
It's okay. It's okay.
Davron is going to take an unarmed strike at Mr. Romvalor while screaming out at disadvantage. I had him in my grasp, and I never laid a finger on him. What would you know, you fucking lizard?
Oh, shut up already. Rom dodges it and casts Fast Friends.
Okay, all you have to do is you should be able to just click DC the saving throw and it should do it. If it doesn't work, then just do a saving throw.
Do I have to do it with
You have to do it,
Yes,
right?
you do.
Okay.
You're the saving throw.
I'm gonna say it's probably a disadvantage as well. Oh my god! Don't you try that trickery with me! I won't have it.
Well, you just need to calm the fuck down.
Actually,
Davron.
Elix saved. Oh, we were all dead. You can't kill that guy if you're dead.
That's a fair point.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you're gonna stop
Okay.
throwing things around.
What does
You're right.
Akshun do when he sees Baragon? Because you have not lost that much memory.
Yeah, I was rereading what my memory loss is about. I walk over to Baragon and ask, Father, why are you here? I have no idea
Father!
where we are, but why are you here?
And I will hear. Will I hear that he says that? Is he right next to me, basically?
Yeah.
What imagine so?
What are you talking
Akshun,
about?
what do you mean, Father? We just saved him from Monaco de Black. You were just there with us.
I'm
Are
sorry,
you
mister.
that stupid? You're supposed to be this smart guy.
I'm sorry, Baragon. His memory was addled. Don't mind him. We're trying
Everyone-
to fix him up.
I don't remember anything that happened for the last 5 days.
Yeah, so 5 days was when he heard about the torturing and everything, so he didn't. All that's gone.
Last I know, we were at Union,
And then all of a sudden his dad is here.
and now my father's here. You explain to me what's going on.
So, as you're saying this, he says, "Oh, well. What do you mean? You came to save me, Akshun."
I came to save you. What about Mom?
She's fine.
So only you're in danger.
I'm not in danger anymore, thanks to you.
How
And
did you
he
get
sort
captured?
of he sort of walks over like he has a slight limp, and he walks over to hug you. Do you accept?
Very hesitantly, yes.
And it's the whole situation is awkward, but only on Akshun's part. Baragon embraces Akshun. It's actually quite endearing. I was captured in the middle of investigating this new find that we had, and some men from the breach appeared and took me.
What did they look like?
They were goblins. They had the iconography of Nox on them.
Well, that would make sense then, Mr. Baragon. This is I probably shouldn't be the one to explain this. I'm not in my right mind right now, but there was an attempt to kidnap and torture you, which I'm sure you're aware of, by one Monaco the Black, who's being funded by Ebon Strong.
Well, you caught me at the tail end of it. And luckily they accepted that I will not sign over. I will not sign it over to them.
Sign
Hello,
what over?
Baragon. I'm Shoshana. What were you gonna sign over, or what were you not going to sign over?
I am the owner of the Quartzik mines.
Why would they want the mines?
Because we produce the most amount of metal and gemstones in the world. And we just discovered Arcanus in the mine.
Ah, congratulations. I
That's
guess.
about to make you a very wealthy man.
How did they get close to you? What were Kishkan and Xenon doing? Why aren't they protecting you?
They were there. But they, as far as I know, they were in critical condition when we left.
Is Seiza okay?
Yes, she was nowhere near it.
I'm assuming these are friends or other family members of yours, Akshun?
There's brothers
might-
and sisters. This one chose to not be of the endurance and left.
Why did you never contact me when I went to Insight? I was there for 6 years.
Because you made your choice to not be part of this. To not
Yes,
be part
well-
of the pride. You made that choice. So you had to live with it.
And now you are saved by someone not of the Pride. How does that
Okay.
make you feel?
It makes me feel glad that my son made the right choice.
I am not returning to the Pride.
I don't expect you to. You have carved your own path, and as much as it pains me to say it, I am proud of you. And you can tell in his voice that he hates saying every part of that sentence. Hates it. Like, absolutely hates saying that phrase.
I think Akshin is taken aback because he has never heard that from his father. So he's pretty stunned. Gonna chill out for a bit. Because
Of course you're proud of him. He saved your life. Without him, you'd be dead right now. Akshun was the one that said, we must go out and save you. He was making absolutely sure that you were going to be taken care of.
Well, I'm sure he only did it to gain knowledge or something.
No, you simple man. I just turn my back to him.
Baragon, you'll be happy to know that Akshun wanted to save you, no matter the cost. He made us help him, as is evident, by promising us many, many riches, which obviously he doesn't have.
Yeah,
And
that,
I
we,
look at him
he
knowingly.
was very persuasive. We definitely did not want to save you, but yeah. Well, he hid the fact that he was your son, so now it makes a little bit more sense why he was so stuck on that whole thing. But
One thing,
Yeah,
one
many
thing-
riches.
One trait he has always held is stubborn. Being stubborn.
yeah, it's a little obnoxious.
You don't.
little.
Excuse me, I'm going
you
to
don't even know.
excuse me, I'm going to say to tell our wonderful hosts that we're here. And Ron will slip out the door, presumably looking for some help. Do they know where that we teleported into the middle of the house?
Elix, why did you take us here?
Because where else were we supposed to go? You tell me a better place to go than the house of our allies.
That's fair. But now we can't do anything more in Breach. We have to leave that place. We must go back. We have to kill Monaco.
I mean, you will probably get your chance again. So, you calm down. Right? Calm down.
I think Monaco will also head towards Union eventually. We will sure meet him again, Dovron. Don't worry, you will get your revenge.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna meditate on this. I'm gonna meditate.
Yeah. So, you go looking for Duchess Francesca. Make an investigation check for me. Just a regular one, Romvalor, please.
Rolling. Okay.
I would like you to succeed at something once. Like that would be just that's the goal today, is have you have a decent roll one time. That would be the ideal thing. You look around and the entire house is you realize that you're not actually in the home of Duchess Francesca. You are in the sort of government building, and it is completely barren. There are no people here.
Sorry, you said we're not in our home, but we're in what?
You are in the government building in Myriad.
Oh, okay. Rom will try and dust himself off as much as possible. Try and get rid of whatever bloodstains he's got on him. Look as presentable as possible. And
As presentable as one can be, coming directly from Breach.
yeah, and we'll start obviously going back to his normal Rom Valor form instead of the filsome skin that he had over him, and we'll start strolling around looking for anybody, looking very presentable or as best he can, and looking very like he belongs there.
I will be looking
Hello?
for food in the meantime.
Is anybody here? It's kind of weird. Government building with nobody in it.
What are you doing,
Hey,
Shoshana?
Petey's-
I'm looking for food, which is also probably not in the room where we came into.
No,
Because
definitely
obviously I just died, so I feel very weak. I need fuel, so I will look for food. Not caring about people that I might or might not see.
I'm gonna look up from my meditation real quickly. One person that I'm trying to remember back to our connections that we had earlier amongst the folks. Was it Spencer Abernathy that was the other one from Myriad that might have had connections with Ebon Strong? Baragon, do you know anything about this? Or Elix?
not. Well. And she takes out her little black notebook. Meaning I have to look through my notes. Give me a second.
Of course.
By the
no
way, can I
problem.
roll for an advantage for food investigation? Because I'm very hungry, so my nose will work better.
Nice. You sniff it out? Is that what happens?
I mean, when you're extra hungry, you smell better. Like, you're smelling food better than what you normally do. So, I feel like...
You're able to find food.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought I rolled too low for it.
There's like a food court style thing that people can get served food any time of day. And Baragon actually comes with you. 'Cause
Oh.
you're the
Start
only
eating that.
sane person in the group so far. So he's
Okay,
just
cool.
sort of hanging out with you.
And then Dovron, I guess, is trailing along as well.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to
Because
action.
he just... Okay. He just asked
Action.
a question to Baragon.
Your dad seems like a dick.
He was 6 years ago, but he's still my father.
Davron comes over and gives Akshun a big hug. That's okay, buddy. I pat him on the back. I'm like, I'm gonna get some food now. I
Can
go
you-
walk over and get some food.
I follow, but can you tell me what happened in the last 5 days? Because I don't remember anything. Are we still in Union? Why is my father here? Nobody has explained anything to me.
Well, let me give you the story. It's a wonderful tale of intrigue, death, spiders, and a person eating another person with a giant mouth. And I'm just gonna relay the information.
We're just
Can I
gonna
say
go
that, or
over
do I
the,
need-
you're gonna go over the whole thing, blah blah blah.
Yeah, we can't actually.
So
won't actually.
we'll fast forward a little bit. Ron Valor, you've been looking for anybody at this point, correct?
Correct.
Sorshana. You find food with Baragon, and he grabs a bunch of food on like a bunch of plates, like 2 or 3 plates, and then brings it back to Akshun and Davron. Unless you have something you want to talk to him about or anything like that.
No, I just want to know how he is. But I can also ask that,
You
once
can make
everybody's
you
there.
can make a medicine check if you'd like to see physically how he's doing.
Yes, I would like to do that.
He is malnourished for the most part. He's not physically damaged as far as you can tell. He has a limp, but that could be old age. He's old for a Leonin. He's
Okay.
well into his 50s or 60s, and they don't live. I
Alright,
think they live the normal human lifespan, or is it
noticing-
like 80 years? I don't remember.
Noticing that he is malnourished, I will say to him, I don't know how long you've not been eating, Baragon, but you can't just eat all that food that you just got after you haven't eaten for a while. You have to let your stomach get used to food very, very, very slowly, unfortunately. I know how hungry you might be.
He
So
looks
I'm
at
giving
you
him,
and he
like-
says,
Yeah.
I've never been in the situation where I have been hungry. So thank you. And he sort of keeps the plates, though. He keeps everything on the plate, but he, as soon as you guys get back, he hands like plates to Akshun, one to Davron, and he's like, where did the other one go? And he sort of takes like a plate of soup or stew, and he just sips on that for a while until Ron Valor gets back. Ron Valor, as you're investigating everything around you, you look outside one of the windows. There are loads of people on the steps of the Capitol building.
Huh. I pay all these bureaucratic nitwits tons of money, and they're all standing outside doing absolutely nothing. All right. Time to go see what this is all about.
You step outside, and you actually have to go through the foyer. So Baragon offers you a plate of food.
No, thank you, my good man. It's got more important things at hand here.
You open the door, and every single person, politician, everyone that was in the Capitol building is sitting outside looking straight forward. As you move past them, there is... Huh?
No, sorry, keep going.
There is a massive... There is a megafauna white buffalo being herded away from Myriad. Literally at the doorstep of Myriad. Just outside the city. And there are 4 airships circling it, shooting flares down at it. And there are people in these sort of hover suit. There's people in all sorts of ways. They're shouting. There's distant shouting. And you could definitely tell that everyone is oh no, we could actually die from this. It's actually scary to the point where it's yeah, you've seen megafauna, but they've never been this close before.
How many times has Myriad been in danger of megafauna like this
0.
before? Well,
0. It's never gotten this close. It's always been, what's her name? Sharice McDowd has always taken care of it beforehand. But it seems that they're having issues.
Rom will just take this and try and just kind of sigh and just be like, why is it always animals? And kind of looking around, see Duchess Francesca or anybody he would recognize as part of Duchess Francesca's retinue.
Entourage, yeah.
Yeah.
She's actually at the forefront of this whole crowd. Sort of sat down on the steps. Everyone is sort of sat down Like there's stories of the American Civil War, a bunch of people just like rolling or like literally just watching battles from afar. It's sort of that thing where they've all just sort of sat down and they're all just munching on food like, what's going to happen next? We're in danger, but we don't know it yet. And your danger sense for being like a lizard man and having experience with like these huge beasts and things, and when they get close, how devastating they actually are. You're like, why are you so stupid? This is dumb. You should not be doing what you're doing right now. And yeah, that's your whole thing right now.
All right, Rom will approach Duchess Francesca. Kind of like, do a kind of a circle around so she kind of sees him coming, and will give his deepest bow to Duchess Francesca. And yes, Duchess Francesca, Rom Valor, back successfully from your mission.
Oh, hello, Rumvalor. How was it?
It was hectic. What do you call a duchess? Or just called, well, instead of
They
just
use
calling her a
I
duchess?
think that you would be,
Excellency?
you would
Can
be
I say
close,
milady?
you would be close enough. You would be close enough to her to call her Francesca.
Okay.
You two have had a sort of personal relationship for a long time, where it's not just like professional. You guys are actually friends. And other people would just refer to her as governess for the most part, because Duchess is a self-imposed title for Duchess Francesca.
Okay.
She's actually
That
a
makes
governor. And everyone just calls her Duchess as like it's sort of like a pseudo nickname, or like a first name that everyone has adopted for her. Her last name, or her first name is probably Francesca. Her first name is Francesca, but she has taken on like the sort of pseudonym of Duchess as like a, for lack of a better word, nickname, or like fake title type thing. But she's actually.
I'll stick with calling her Duchess in public situations. let's
Oh
say.
yeah. For professionalism, you would call her Duchess.
Rom will also bow to the more important people, let's say, in her entourage.
Oh, there's loads of like politicians and entrepreneurs, and she tends to keep business people close to her, because her constituents are exclusively business people, pretty much, whether it be farmers or shepherds or anything like that. She usually keeps those people close to her, if they're not physically working.
Forgive the interruption during such a exciting affair, but I do have some rather private matters to discuss with you, Duchess, if we may. And I'll kind of point to the government building.
Oh, absolutely. And she follows you inside, and a handful of her group try to follow her, but she just like points them and shoos them away.
Rom will look slightly smugger as he follows Duchess Francesca back to the government building.
Everyone is sort of sat down in the middle of the entryway in a circle, just sort of eating or sipping on food or whatever. And all of you, as you're looking around and eating, as soon as Duchess Francesca comes in, you all realize how actually disgustingly nasty you are. Like, you've been adventuring hard for a week or so in a place that is not necessarily known for its cleanliness.
Davron is going to take a big slurp of soup and sort of scratch his back. Hey, Rom, who's that? Who'd you get?
Rom will immediately he'll glare at Dovron. Forgive me, Francesca. The party that you chose for me is rather uncouth.
And as soon as she sees Elix, you could tell. Make an insight check, everybody. Actually, oh, Sleece did something.
Hey.
Eh.
Wow. Fucking, you guys' insight rolls are out of control.
We just ate,
Nothing get
you know.
past this party. The knowledge cleric, two like wilderness people of high in perception and insight.
Yeah. You guys notice that she sort of looks at Elix, and they sort of have a look that's sort of like, hey. That's it. You know that look when two people look at each other, and they're sort of not. They don't hate each other, but they're not like super friendly, or they just acknowledge each other's presence, like a sort of nod or whatever. And Elix sort of pipes up and says, "Well, Duchess, I would like you to know that it has been successful, and we got a lot more than we expected." And she Duchess doesn't actually say anything in response, but she says,
What were you expecting, Elix? I fill the silence. Elix? What were you expecting? Hello?
Davron, there's a lot of things that you don't understand coming from where you come from, and some of that is the intricacies of social standing, as one could say. That maybe not everything needs. There's not a lot of words that need to be said in certain relationships.
Sort of tap my nose and scratch my back again.
Can you repeat real fast? You said there was a look exchange between Francesca and somebody else?
And Elix.
Okay, so they don't particularly like each other?
It's not that they don't like each other. It's just that they're not close.
Okay, cool.
It's the colleague at work nod passing by in the hallway.
Oh yeah, especially, and you know that Elix, that's just sort of her like aloof personality, is that she exists, but she's not close to anybody because she's a spy master. If you make the second you make a connection, that's the second that someone will take advantage of said connection. So
Rommel kind of clears throat. If it hasn't been lost on you all, this lovely lady is our employer, Duchess Francesca. Sort of miming introductions. He'll stare at them, expecting them to bow.
I will still be eating food, so with half a mouthful, I'm like, "Oh, nice to meet you, Duchess Francesca. You want something to eat?" Because obviously there's loads of plates that Baragon.
While she's doing that, Rom will kind of be leading into Francesca and being like, that, you know, like normally you'd see with a noble advisors, you know, where you'd be like, that's Sorshana. She's a rather wild druid lady of some kind.
Duchess, pleasure meeting you. Rom, it's been a while now since you've had a drink. Let me see if I've got anything in here for you, by the way.
No, I'm good, Dovron. Now it's not the time to imbibe. That's that big hairy beast is Dovron, a bugbear obsessed with death.
I walk up at this point and I say, Duchess, nice to finally meet you. Your subordinate, Rom, has promised me a lot for my service in aiding him, especially reviving that one over there. Do let me know when I could collect my debts.
And this, just kind of like point to the Leone, just this, it's something's wrong with him. Don't listen to him, please.
She looks at you and she says, "Interesting." And
yes.
At this point, Baragon stands up and says, "Well, it's a pleasure meeting you once again, Duchess." And she says, "Is that Baragon?" And they sort of have like this strange closeness when it comes to a bunch of exceptionally rich people talking to each other. Right?
Mm.
And they look at each other, and there's a sort of closeness that is sort of awkward, but they're like, they do deserve to be rewarded, and I will take care of it, Duchess. I understand that you have an issue. My sources are innumerous, so Don't worry. I will compensate. And he looks around and he says, first things first. In order for me to properly reward you for saving me and completing some sort of mission for the Duchess, I need a name for your group. So that I can, so to speak, bring you into the fold.
Davron and the Cool Kids is our name.
Well, I think it would be fitting if it was the Valoric Adventuring Corps.
What? What are you talking about?
Because my father, the Valoric Merchant Corps, and he's saying it like it's everyone should know.
Like as well known as it.
Yeah. Did you never make that connection?
Wait, isn't your name, what was it again?
Rom
Skippy?
Valor? Rom Valor?
Skippy? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, Rom Valor,
This
definitely.
is not the time or place for nicknames, Dovron.
That's fair. I don't know if we really have a name.
What if I don't want to be part of the group? Can I be my own group? My name is Sorshana. Thank you.
Name is a very important thing. Don't take it lightly, guys.
Oh dear.
Well,
It doesn't have to be one of those.
here's the deal. You get back to me when you figure out your name, so that I can properly compensate you, because I have a plan.
Ooh.
To more or less give you, for lack of a better term, I have an estate that has been recently abandoned in Endeavor, and I can, and he's like sort of awkwardly shifting because he's physically uncomfortable. I have an estate that's been recently abandoned, more or less, and I need an organization to fill it within my empire, or so to speak. It's actually in the city of Endeavor, but if I have to move it or purchase land somewhere else, I can get you a foothold wherever you need to be outside of Union.
Well, not to worry, Baragon. We'll have a group meeting and be sure to come up with a suitable name for our...
Baragon,
Yes.
just to make it clear, your reward to us would be giving us a house?
A headquarters for your group.
Would those headquarters include some startup funds?
Of course.
Okay, just checking. We will come back to you with a name.
What about the Battle Fur Group?
Well, I was personally thinking the zoo is a little bit more succinct, but...
Or
I
the
like the
Berserk
zoo.
Furs? Or
Let's
the,
have
the
this
Zeus.
discussion.
the Berserk first.
Let's have this discussion when we're having a group meeting and
So,
not
Rom,
being surrounded by millionaires.
Duchess Francesca looks at you guys. He says, Ron Valor, go to my home.
Mhm.
You need to... Oh, and she's like, all of you smell terrible. Go to my house and fix it.
Yes, ma'am. All right,
Now.
come along, you lot.
Now.
Let's go then, I guess. As I'm walking out the door, I'm gonna look at Rom and sort of be like, by the way, what kind of name is Duchess?
It's
Where does that come from?
it's a title. You know, important people.
I
Get
mean, everybody's
titles.
important. Every name's
No.
important.
No, no. Not everybody's important. In fact, there are more people that are unimportant than important.
Alright, well, I guess I don't understand it. Whoa, what the hell is this buffalo?
Whoa, chill, Delbron, chill.
You guys step outside and you see like a furious battle with the giant white buffalo. What do you do? What are you guys doing when you step outside?
We've not seen. We have seen megafauna buffalo before. Have we seen a white one before?
You have seen this specific buffalo.
I think we saw it from the airship.
It used to be by
The
Insight.
first time around?
It used to be by Insight, yeah.
How did this buffalo get here? I exclaim.
Well, it very likely comes from the plains east of Myriad. Is that where it came from? Rob's just trying to seem smart about his turf.
I've never seen a megafauna out of control near a city like this. I wonder if Charisse is in trouble.
Everybody's in trouble nowadays. Sort of nudge a random person next to us, sort of elbow him a little bit. Hey, where did this thing come from? Just like,
It came from the west.
nice going, Rom.
It came from
Actually,
Captain's Rest.
Make a nature check at advantage, please. No, it came from the other side of Union.
Oh.
Must be that-
A megafauna never ever acts this way. This is not a natural thing.
I do believe Charisse McDowell, the person that normally takes care of all these megafauna, is probably no longer taking care of it. This one is
her airships are there.
Oh, okay.
Her airships are there, and she's like actually going and doing stuff, but it doesn't seem to have an effect.
I think we should remember there was a lot of weird things going on at Insight last time we were there. With the DEAD things, you know?
No, I don't know what you mean.
No, you should.
Are you talking about Beargon?
No. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the things that we saw on the ship. You know?
That was a long time ago. I thought
That-
maybe you were talking about Sorshana.
Our friend Mr. Caliber. I don't know. I'm wondering if any of this has to do with that. Who knows?
Would I know what a buffalo would like? How it would go out of control like that?
Make a nature check at advantage as well.
What about animal handling? Can I do that one?
Yeah, you could do that too.
Dobron approaches the beast.
Hello?
This is not a normal not a normal thing for buffalo to do, let alone any megafauna version of any animal. They stay away from cities and they just keep to themselves.
Something would have pushed it here.
Is it kind of just chilling outside the city, and everyone's afraid, or is it like actually actively rampaging?
It appears to be wanting to go into the city, but Charisse and all of her crew are actively trying to push it away.
Or maybe something's pulling it to the city. Either pushing or pulling. Something's happening.
Hey, Akshun, didn't you give a feather to Caliber? Can you check maybe Caliber's here? If we think it has something to do with Caliber, if he's within 1,000 feet, you know if he's here or not.
That's gonna cost you.
Akshun, seriously, you say you remember being in Union together. That means we've already traveled for like over a month. I don't owe you anything. Remember who did not die when we fought the dragon? Yeah, that was me. I helped res everybody as well. Why is these last 5 days are you being such an unreasonable prick about it?
I just realized my role in this party, and I feel like I'm not fairly compensated for my services.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
because
that's
we
because
are.
you forgot about your life debt.
And maybe You could have told us that we were going in to save your dad. You could have been a little bit more specific about that. You tricked us.
I don't remember anything
owe you
about that.
anything.
I don't
We
remember
risked
anything about that.
We risked our lives for your dad. You should show some respect and gratitude. Thank you.
You know, knowing myself, I probably would be completely honest about everything up front. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Akshun, do you feel like yourself?
Yeah, I feel great.
I want to do
didn't
medicine
ask you
check.
feel great. You oftentimes were kind of whiny and you didn't feel great, so I think you don't feel like yourself.
Well, I do have to say, I just want to know, I just want to let you guys, if I wasn't being honest about my father,
Well, you aren't.
He and I did not get along great. He shipped me off to Insight to study because I wasn't fit to run his mind. So never really liked him because of that. I was hoping that once I graduate, there was some sort of contact that would be established, but that never happened either.
Ever thought about being the first one to contact him?
I tried.
Did you try? Oh, you did.
I tried. But, you know, he just, I sent letters. The letters never came back.
Okay. Well, no need to take your daddy issues out on us. Thank you.
No, there's no daddy issues. I'm just letting you know if I didn't,
Oh, there are.
if I did not tell you, if I wasn't
Rom
being
audibly
honest,
laughs.
if I was not being honest about my father, the other particular reason was that when I was at Insight, people treated me very differently if they knew I was of the Endurance Pride. People gave me the respect that I did not deserve. People got close to me and wanted to become fast friends. And I never really understood why until I changed my name. And yeah, they don't want to do that anymore. So
So you decide that the people, me, that want to be your friend, even though we did not know that was your dad, you decide that you want payment from us for being around you.
no, of course not. I want payment for the things I've done for you guys.
That's not how friendship works, or teams for that matter.
Rom has the most incredulous look on his face. He turns to Akshu and he's like, "Wait, so you figured out that people respected you, wanted to be friends with you, maybe even groveled to you because of your name, and you changed it?"
Yes, because it's not real. It's fake. They pretend to be your friend. They aren't really your friend. And Shoshana,
Akshu's a bigger idiot than I thought he was.
we are together for the sake of circumstances. We help each other. Yes. But we
Question
also have our own goal.
to
Correct?
DM, do I still see the symbol above Akshun's head when he's talking like this?
No. I would say that at this moment you do not see that symbol because he is not himself. He's not.
And Dovron and Rom still have it. That's
Yes, very much. That you
Okay.
could definitely tell immediately that there's something wrong with Akshun. Like that
fine.
he's
Well, Akshun, there is something terribly wrong with you, and I am one that
That's
wants
very
to
rude.
figure out what it is. Well, I know there's something wrong with you. You just have to believe me. You just have to trust me. I know that might be difficult, but for now, let's drop this issue and find out where that big buffalo is going to, because maybe if we find out what it's attracted to, we can stop it from trying to charge into Myriad.
Well, there is something wrong with all of us, and it's that we smell terrible. If the world is
point.
clearly going to hell in a handbasket, I, for one, am not going to be dying looking and smelling like this. Thank you.
All right, let's go to Duchess Francesca's house and get some washing done.
I'm not going to be too used to this. In Breach, we sort of have a different way of cleaning ourselves.
All right,
Always
there's a
rolling around
river
in the
over
dirt.
there. Enjoy. Go jump in the lake.
as
For the
say again.
for the first time in a while, Akshin's very interested, and once I ask how do you clean yourself in Breach? He kind of just makes a mental note of whatever you're gonna say.
It sort of depends where you're at, and obviously, if you're in the pier area, you can go into the water, but there's a lot of very dangerous things there. More often than not, we just wash ourselves down with coal dust, brush down the fur, give it a good old shake out afterwards. He sort of does a big shaky move like this.
That's
Um,
disgusting.
And
Also,
well,
I would have assumed you would have bathed in blood or something,
well,
considering what breach is.
Stains the fur.
for them specifically, it actually sort of works in the same way that chinchillas dust baths do, depending on what you do, because charcoal and coal are very absorbent. So I could see how that would work for some races, but for like the other people, they usually wash with conjured water or whatever they have available at the moment. Or if they wash at all, some people just don't.
Oh, let's go do it. I'll find a nice dust pile.
And that's why we're never going back to breach.
Oh, you think so? So you guys get to Duchess Francesca's house, and it's actually not like a super estate, or anything like that. It's just like a normal ranch-style house, just on a very large property. She actually has running water. And then one of her, like, not really servants, but someone she has actually, she's actually hired is there. To point you guys in the right direction and everything.
Would I know who this is?
Yeah. His name is Burl, B-U-R-L. Or
Burl, my
as
good
he
man.
likes
It's
to be
good to
called,
see you.
Burl. Burl.
I see the Duchess sent you ahead to welcome us.
I suppose so, yes.
Excellent. She instructed this lot to come and get a little bit more well suited to this. They're not really used to all this culture and stuff, so we need to be able to clean themselves and possibly maybe get a change of clothes.
Bruegel, I won't need any clothes. It's fine.
If you could wash my clothes, I'd like to keep them, but they can be cleaned.
Of course.
Thank you, Burl.
Of course.
Thank you, Bruegel.
It's Burl, sir.
Burl, sorry. My burger. Brew.
Burl.
I tap Dover on shoulder. Do you still have the core? Would you?
Yes. Yeah, I don't really want that much water on me, but thanks a bunch, man, for
I'm not going to wash you. You have to wash yourselves. I'm just directing you to the room in which you do it.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
And she actually has like 3 bathrooms in this house, so for those of you that need to wash, as soon as you're finished washing, your clothes are sort of like folded in front of the door. It's actually like really well done properly. It's almost like there's magic or something involved. You guys,
Before we went in, Rom would have said a list of rules. Right. So, don't touch anything. Don't take anything. No sticky fingers. You'll look at Sorshana.
What? I don't steal. I ask people
Yes.
nicely for their money.
None of us in this party steal, and none of us will steal from this place.
Absolutely.
What do I see when I walk into the house?
make an insight check, Romvalor.
Insight into whether or not Sorshana is going to steal. There you go.
Oh! You believe no one's gonna steal? Okay, so what are you doing, Sorshana? Are you just
I'll go to the bathroom. What's the bathroom look like? Because obviously I have my private bathroom, so nobody sees me there. What's in it?
just normal bathroom stuff? Like there's bar of soap, a bunch of like sort of well, what are they called? Sort of like decanters with a bunch of oils and things like that. Perfumes.
Do I see any of a thing of value?
Shoshana's gonna steal some towels.
Make an investigation check. Nothing here besides like stuff that would be immediately noticeable that it's gone. No, not really.
Okay. Well, then I don't have any interest to steal anything anyway. That's fine. So, none the wiser.
Davron, what are you doing?
First, I'm gonna sort of look around a little bit and check out, see if there's any food that I can see that's immediately available. I'm mainly looking for food.
Are you actually going to bathe, or are you just gonna?
No, I'm gonna see if anybody notices. Just gonna see if anybody mentions anything.
Well, Rom will definitely go first into one of the bathrooms.
Well, there's
who's
3
in there?
bathrooms, so Davron is the only one not going into a bathroom then.
Yeah, Akshin just follows around Vlor. Need to take a shower.
Don't worry, I'll be in there in a second.
Yeah, your bathroom is over there. The point to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
We're not bathing together.
I last time we went to a bath together. It was fine. Don't make it weird,
That was
Ron
in
Vlor.
that was a bathhouse.
Don't make it weird. And then I walked to the other bathroom.
When Rom's done bathing, actually no, I can't say that because Rom's gonna take longer than everybody else.
Yeah, I do one of those quick rinse, barely properly shampooed and just go out and just chill at a sitting area.
Yeah, Akshin, how's it going?
Not great. Everyone's quite rude to me, but you're still treating me the same. I appreciate that.
Well, you are being kind of a dick, but you've lost your mind, so
What are you talking about?
you're being...
I feel absolutely fine, perfectly okay.
Am I close to their conversation at this point? Or are they in the same bathroom?
No, I'm not.
We're done. We're just
All
outside
right.
now.
Well, then I'm in the same conversation as like, Akshun, you miss 5 days of your memory. Don't you think that is strange? Don't you think you should be paying a little bit more attention? If we say that you have gone crazy in those last 5 days, why wouldn't you believe it, considering you don't have any memory of that?
Well, Dovran just explained exactly what happened to me for the last 5 days. Seems like there was this angel that we fought.
Yeah.
And
I
maybe...
think that one made you mad.
No, it probably just added on my memory somewhat. Aside from that, I think I'm okay.
I can tell you that my Kurai knows you're not okay, and my Kurai knows almost all. You can assume it is almost the same as you asking your big god person a question. My Kurai gives that same information. Why don't you ask your god if you're okay? Why don't you do that?
Of course I'm okay. Why would I even need to ask?
I'll
I
give
think
you the
need to
money
ask.
for it. I'll give you the money for it.
I'll help you spot the money for that.
And Davron, when you go looking for food, Burl asks you, "Are you hungry? Would you like something to eat? I can make you something to eat."
Yes, please. Just some form of delicious meat that's not goblin. Or what race is he?
He's human.
Or human.
As hard as it is to say, I do not have human available to me for what should be obvious reasons, but apparently are not as obvious to me as I expected. I will.
I don't want human. It's okay. I don't want human.
We don't have human here. We don't partake in
No, I
that.
don't. I don't want human. It's okay. I don't want human. Thank you very much, Bruegel. I'll be in the sitting room with Akshun.
Rom will stroll in, hear some human. Don't Ron. How many times have I told you that we don't eat human here?
Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't want it. He kept offering it. I don't want human.
Rom will turn over to Burl. Why would you offer him human?
I didn't offer him human. I never did.
Rom, this guy's a little weird. He's sort of upset. I don't know what's happening.
He'll lean over to Burl. I'm sorry about that. They're savages.
It's very apparent. I don't understand what's going on. But I'll be back with some brisket or something. I'll find something.
Yeah, make sure it's extra bloody for the bear man.
Duly noted. And you guys are just sitting around having this conversation with Akshun. Akshun, what are you doing?
Akshun, normally when he talks to Big A, he goes into a private kind of thing, just him and a particular connection. This time he'll cast Divination right in front of everyone.
Oh shit, you're going hard in the sauce.
And all I'm going to ask is, am I okay? I actually verbally say out loud so people could hear me asking that question. That will be 25 gold, Shoshana.
I don't know
I
what happened.
hand him the gold.
It looks like my gold got reset somehow.
Shit.
I don't think I ever had the gold.
Oh yeah, my gold got reset too.
Did you fix it on D&D Beyond or no?
Oh.
No.
I did not touch it.
Oh,
I have 10 gold.
you should put it
Same.
on. You should put it on
Mine's
D&D
fine.
Beyond.
Okay.
Because when I transfer over, it wipes everything.
Okay, I'll transfer it over next time. I think that's about what I had. All right, I'm giving you the gold. Here you go, Akshun.
Thank you.
What did he say?
Give me a second.
Sometimes the connection is not as strong. We have to wait. There's a long distance kind of thing.
I've never seen you do that before, Akshun. Any reason you chose to share, grace us with the knowledge of your intimate conversation with your Big A?
Akshun does this thing where he puts his hand up, just shh, shh. It's like, how when you're trying to listen to a phone,
yes.
It's like you try to really pay attention, and there's some people talking in the background. Just chill for a second.
You put one finger up.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, personally, I would rather not be exposed to Big A and his conversations. If you could do that in private from now on, that would be A-okay.
Shut up,
with me.
Antiqua's about to speak.
Ron will be looking all over the party, seeing if anybody is wearing the fresh, newly made noble clothes.
Sorshana is wearing a very clean version of her clothes. Davron just has his robes or whatever he wears on. Actually, did you get your clothes washed?
No, I'm just in my dirty clothes after I shower.
I haven't showered. Yeah, I showered.
Rama look at Akshun. What's wrong? You showered, you cleaned yourself, and then you put on the same filth that you were wearing before. It's disgusting.
Can you just be quiet for a second? I'm talking to Antiquus. Well, I'm mostly talking at Antiquus right now. No reply just yet.
Ram is so disgusted by seeing Akshun in his same clothes that he completely overlooks Dovron.
As you're waiting for this answer, all that is returned to you is it's not even a vision sort of pops into your head of a sort of three-dimensional puzzle that all of the bits are there, they're just in the wrong places.
Whose head?
Akshun.
Okay.
Well,
that and with that answer that there is 100% for a fact that there's something wrong with you. It's not that you're missing anything. It's all there, but it's just not in the right place. With that sort of metaphor that was sent back to you.
I would do I have any knowledge of the core eye based on what Shoshana told me?
Make a Arcana. I don't know. I don't even know what skill that
I would say
be.
history.
History, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Davron sees Akshun's face sort of look a little bit suspect or whatever.
Holy
I'm like,
shit.
Like, Action, what is it?
Jesus.
What did Big A tell you?
Oh, you rolled a 30.
Okay, I would like to know what Korai is about first before I answer.
So the Quorai are essentially dream spirits. They come from the plane of dreams, and the Quorai are specifically mentioned for the Kalashtar with they're like a physical and spiritual connection to the Kalashtar. They are essentially one entity, but they sort of share like a vision and sort of things like that. And Quorai have a sort of sixth sense about people that they're able to relay in some cases to their host fairly easily, and they can see through a lot of lies, and the truth is there, and it depends on their representation of said people, but they can actually like have a thing that they do that like it does. What she said is true.
Okay. So knowing that he can't lie to Shoshana, he'll look at Shoshana in particular and say, I don't think everything is the same as before. I feel fine, and I'm completely honest in saying that. I don't feel like
believe
I've
you.
changed at all, but I think something is wrong. Something was there before, and now it's either missing or altered or changed, and I don't know what.
Shoshana, does it show up now? Does
No, it
this
doesn't.
thing show up now? Okay.
I have a strong desire to want
To want what?
things. You know, when my father offered us land,
Yes.
I promised myself I would never take anything from my father. I changed my name. I used to be called Akshin of the Endurance. That's our pride name. I've changed that. I'm no longer the same pride. I don't want anything from him. But when he offered us land, I wanted it. Even
Do you
against
still feel like you want knowledge as much as you did before, or do you
Oh, of
just want
course.
things now?
more. Well, I want knowledge and things now.
Here, let's
Sounds to me like that angel knocked some sense into you.
let's try something here. I'm gonna give him my tinder box out of my sack and give it to Action. Hold this. How do you feel now?
Are you giving it to me?
For a second, yeah. How do you
No.
feel?
Are you giving it to me? Is it mine now?
I take it back away. How do you feel?
I'm not letting go.
I pull it back very hard.
You make a roll, dude.
Made an athletics roll.
Action. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. And I mean you no harm, and you know that I don't. So
We're both
don't
sort
resist,
of holding.
please.
We're both sort of like pulling on, tugging it back and forth.
It's like two kids fighting over.
I cast this at Action. While he's tugging.
No effect.
Okay.
Action, give me my tinder box.
You mean it's my tinderbox now?
No.
I mean, you did give it to him, though.
Oh, I barely beat you.
It's my tinderbox now. I'm adding it onto my inventory. Get out of here.
I'm grabbing the tinderbox as you get it from your hands.
These rolls are like a bunch of children fighting over something.
Shoshana, that's not very nice. He gave it to me.
Can I have
Oh,
a
That's
he's
tinder
true.
box?
right,
He
he
did
did
give it to
something.
him. Rom's gonna reach for the tinderbox with Sorshana. Dovron did give it to him.
Only
it back.
temporarily to see what's wrong with Akshun. Akshun, you just talked to Big A. You came to the conclusion that something was wrong and that you want things more. Davron was trying to see if that also went for little things.
No.
Be reasonable. Think about this. I'm trying to reason with Akshun. Can I persuasion? I guess.
Is
Oh,
Dovron trying to
God.
grab
Oh
it from me now?
God!
Yeah, I was trying to grab it from you.
Make an insight check,
Rom.
Shun.
I
Yeah.
want my tinder box.
No, Dovron, you gave it to him.
I think Akshun should roll at a disadvantage for insight, surely, when he's not right in the head.
Sure. Roll another one. It's still gonna beat your shit.
Oh, darn it!
He literally only needs a 2 to beat that roll for you. So
I know.
he would literally have to roll a nat 1 to fail that. So
Shoshana, do you like certain type of food? Let's say you like melons, okay? There is no logic of liking melons. You just had a great melon one day and you grew a liking to it.
Yeah, but I don't want to grab every single melon on sight. Just
Don't
because I
you?
like melons. No, I do
Think
not.
about it. It's sweet. It's very tasty.
Actually, there is something wrong with you. I think it has to do with your idea of what is normal. I would almost call you a form of, like, I almost call it a form of autism.
Rom
Here's
will-
the thing. I
Rom
think
will hand
actually
out the tinderbox to Akshin.
Thank you
No.
very much, Ron.
no.
It's mine now.
There's something called the laws of diminishing returns. Akshun, you should know about this.
Yes, I've read about this. It does not apply here.
Give me my tinderbox.
Rom was staring down Akshun when he handed over the tinderbox. Did I get anything from that insight check?
What should I roll for this? Deception or...
that's up to you. Well, are you lying?
I'm not lying. I'm honestly...
Then you don't have to roll anything.
Yeah. I actually honestly believes there's nothing wrong with him.
Sure.
But he knows now that the god.
But
told,
I just
showed
watched
that
him
he
like
was.
I just watched him hand over a $2 tinderbox. I just want to see like what's in his eyes if he's like really infatuated with that
Oh, okay.
tinderbox or something.
He was very, very distraught that something that was that was promised to him was taken away, but now it's returned to him. He's very gleeful and happy.
Yeah, he really likes tinderboxes.
Make a perception check, Akshin.
Dovron, can you get your long ass arms away from my tinderbox?
All right, Akshun, it's your tinderbox. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you very much. I fought very hard to get it and keep it. Wait, where'd it go? Who has my tinderbox? Who took my tinderbox?
I sleight of hand it to Dovron.
Akshun, I think that it was. I think that somebody. The gods came down and realized it shouldn't have been for you. It was mine all along.
Yeah, it's a good point. What would Big A think about that?
You know,
Oh,
you're
wow.
right. He was very cryptic in his last message. Maybe he wanted the tinderbox.
Must have been
I
it.
never thought about that. Yeah.
As you guys,
Maybe you
Luckily,
should
I had the
sacrifice your
fact-
own tinderbox, Big A.
as you guys
Luckily-
are sitting here, Burl comes back with like a plate full of like roast beef, and hands it to Davron.
Oh,
you.
I'll take some of that, Burl. Do you have any more by any chance?
Of course.
Shoshana, you don't like eating humans, right?
I do not like eating
He looks-
humans, but
he
that
looks-
looks like
He looks
beef,
at Sorshana.
so
he looks
I'm
at
okay with that.
Sorshana. He looks at Burl. Looks at Sorshana. He says, "It's not human."
Thank you. I didn't expect it to be.
I pass it over to her. Here you go. It's good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm really hungry.
What would be a very fancy meal of some kind to order?
Probably
Something
some sort of
caviar?
exotic game or like fish. Yeah, caviar would probably be part of it.
Rom will order some sort of whitefish. Burl, I don't suppose you have any whitefish back there.
I might. Let me go check.
Do you think that there's megafauna fish that go in the river and get stuck?
I don't think they would go in the river, Dovron. I think they would stay in the lake because otherwise they get stuck.
That
Or
makes
probably
sense.
the ocean.
What if it's
Yeah,
a
I think they'd be in the ocean.
freshwater fish though, like an eel? You know?
DM, would Sleece know about any big game fish or underwater dinosaurs?
Yeah. Make a history check.
I will do a nature check for the same thing. Oh, I suck.
Not that you know of. You do know that there is a mutant dinosaur that's like it's it's like a crocodile, but it actually has like a fish tail, and then on its sides it has like these monstrous humanoid arms. And it's sort of they call it the shield. Or it's like the Great Mother's shield essentially. And it is supposed to block passage between the main continent and the Green Isles.
Okay. Ramos, speak up. Well, then there's definitely megafauna creatures in the water. That's for sure.
That's amazing. You could order that.
Sorshana knows that there was a crayfish a few years ago that was terrorizing the drowning creep, and it was like a 20-foot long crayfish that used to be able to hit people. Like basically, it's like one of those bullet crab or the bullet lobsters or whatever. That literally it had that same power, but it was hitting people so hard that they essentially disintegrated. And it's still around. They couldn't deal with it because its armor is like adamantine level of impenetrable.
Would I have seen it?
No, you've heard of it though. No, you could hear it. No, when it hits someone, you can hear it. It's like a gunshot.
Okay. Well, I've heard some stories about some big ass crayfish, Davron. Definitely seemed
bullet
like
shrimp?
a megafauna. What?
That sounds amazing.
Bullet shrimp.
I must say,
Oh yeah, the shrimp, pistol shrimp is what they're called. But it's like a crayfish.
Fish.
A crayfish. Sort of the way it works is it has like this giant claw that when it snaps its thing, it creates a pressure bubble underwater, and then it essentially decompresses whatever it's hitting.
It only has one big claw! Sorry, I just googled it. I've never seen that one before.
But
Yeah, it's
it
like-
literally stuns creatures underwater, and then it kills them that way. It's like if you're in real life, if you're standing within a certain distance of a tank and it fires its main gun, it can literally suck the blood out of your pores, depending on how close you are to it because of the decompression.
that looks so funny looking.
That
Initially,
is-
I thought you were talking about the fish that shoots water at bugs.
No,
So I was just
that
imagining a
is
giant
actually
fish
hilarious. No, the pistol shrimp is
That is
terrifying.
How big
Serious
is it?
case of a tennis arm.
They're very small.
Yeah, right.
No, the pistol shrimp are very small, but imagine a megafauna version of that. That's like
Right.
20 or 30 feet long.
That sounds delicious.
Well, I believe it's still alive. You could still try to hunt it, although I wouldn't try if I were you, because if you come close and he uses his pistol claw, then you will not have any blood left in your vessels. You'll basically die. So don't come too close.
I just
I'm
want
not
to
sure
fight
if I-
something. Still got the blood is pumping from our battle before. I want to kill
Well-
somebody today.
Akshun might need a good beating to get the crazy out of him, but other than that.
It's fair.
No,
Don't
no
worry,
huffing his death essence though, Dobron.
That's fair.
So what are you guys shortly about a half hour later into this conversation, a whole tray of he brings a charcuterie board and a fillet of fish for you, and then for Akshun he actually has like what is a food that is like in Endeavor that is like a delicacy for people from Endeavor?
I imagine pretty red meat for Leonins, but after moving to Insight, there isn't as much of that available. So it's eating, I imagine what a normal human diet is.
Okay. Well,
At this point, yeah.
That being said, he brings you like a really nice like prime rib, like chunk of prime rib.
Is
Okay.
Baragon still with us?
No,
No, Baragon stayed with Duchess Francesca.
Okay. Guys, we have to come up with a name.
Ooh, I like this.
Do you though? I don't want a name that is that has anybody in the name. Anybody's name in the name. I don't think that's a good idea.
Names do hold power though.
I do.
And certain names might open up more doors.
Well, my network of spies is called the Underlords. We could just steal that one. That'd be pretty cool.
Probably not best to associate yourself with a group of spies right off the
Yeah.
bat.
That's
I'd rather
fair.
keep myself separate from a group of spies.
Trying to think of fur-related names. Feels like
Well,
it fits us.
If you all refuse to take the name of Valor, then, well, what about the zoo? Or something
I like the
animal-oriented?
zoo. I would like a name that people don't instantly associate with us, but that we will associate with us instantly. You don't want to be too recognizable after all.
Yeah, like
So
what was the group of bounty hunters that was bird-related?
the
Raptors?
The Raptors.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the raptors that were hunting us down, right? It elicits a certain imagery in your head, but you don't know exactly what you're looking for.
What is the name of a animal trainer that is training? Like, there are specific names, right?
The circus master.
The menagerie.
What about the sunset furs?
No, nothing with fur.
The
Dovron, are you using the werewolf name generator?
I don't know what you're talking about, but the dark mane prowler sounds amazing.
I think we'd prefer to keep it a little bit more simple. Though I appreciate your enthusiasm for the subject, Oberon. This is the most eloquent I've ever seen you be.
Thank you so much. There we go. The animal trainers. The zoo does sound good. There's something about that.
Zookeeper.
It's the zookeepers.
The zookeepers.
Wow. I'm not exactly sure if we're the animal handlers in this situation. And Rom will turn. Is Burl anywhere around?
No, Burl is nowhere to be seen.
Rom will quickly turn into a lizard, devour the fish, and then turn back. I'll kind of pat his mouth. I'm not entirely sure if we're more the animals than the handlers so much.
Maybe the ringmasters.
Ooh.
I like that one.
What about the domesticated dudes?
Dovron, I'm right here. I'm not a dude. Come on, dude.
Okay. The oh god, there's a lot of interesting thesaurus names here. The gentle giants. Ooh.
That's just you, Dovron.
Well, I'm not even sure if gentle really, it really fits the bill when he's huffing people's death essence.
If you guys like the zoo, that could work.
Ringmasters does make it has a certain nice panache to it, but it does make me think we're more magicians than.
Masters of the zoo.
Yes.
What about the handler?
That would be
handlers?
the handlers.
Handlers, yeah.
I like it.
So here's the other thing to think about, just real quickly. Last thing to throw on the docket. If we're thinking about are we an organization or are we describing ourselves? You get what I'm
An
saying?
organization.
Organization.
So if we're an organization, then should it be a noun as opposed to sort of a singular noun as opposed to a plural noun, like the ringmasters as opposed to the entity? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Dovron, you are being so intelligent right now.
Exceptionally. Well, he is educated. That's the thing, as we know that he is.
I did not know that he was educated at all.
I studied for being a
Don't run
monk
it.
for a very long time.
Dobrada has not shown a whole lot of culture or intelligence in our time.
Until right now.
When it comes
Well,
to
You must really want that land.
that's true. It's amazing.
We don't necessarily want people to mistake us for only being one person. And like the Raptors, I feel like there's strength in maybe a little bit more fear in the numbers that are
Yes.
implied.
I
Although
agree.
it would be nice if they assume that we are only one, but it turns out we're four. So maybe.
Or it would be nice for them to think that we are like hundreds when we're only four.
What about the beasts?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ramvalor, how would a name of like the Beast go well in your circle of politicians? Would it close doors or open them?
Well, it wouldn't open as many doors as the Valoric Adventuring Corps, but
What about the beasties?
too cutesy.
You want to be a little bit on the serious, dangerous side, but still nice.
Well, I could definitely see a nobleman hiring some unscrupulous types for some sort of job. Talking amongst your nobility friends, you sent the beasts after them. It does have a certain ring to it.
I like that actually. Now that you
The beasts?
The Beast. No answer.
Might I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Burl comes up from behind you.
Brogel.
Jesus, bro, you scared me.
What is
Where
it?
did you come
This
from?
was an excellent meat, by the way. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. No offense, but the Bad Manners group could also be part of it as well.
What?
I
What?
don't know what you're talking about, Burl. I've been very
Burl.
cautious. Your food is delicious.
Exactly.
Why are we bad mannered? What can we do better? Help us, Burl. We're
I'm
foreigners.
specifically referring to Rombalor.
Excuse
Oh.
me?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Burl, I have been nothing but courteous and polite with you.
Sure.
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 Rom, what did you do? Come now. Say sorry to the man.
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, there was the time that you got drunk and hit me in the head with a bottle, and
Well, those are boys will be boys, right?
Rom Valor, if I did that to you, Duchess Francesca would literally kill me.
Rom, it sounds like you're a dick to everybody. It's amazing.
Oh, the only
that
thing,
your
the
superpower?
only thing he has is a rule of no exceptions, except for one Duchess Francesca.
Rom will silently pull out 5 golds for the bottle.
No, I am not accepting your bribe, Rom Valor.
Not for your head,
All right,
Notice.
fine, have it your way. Don't hold a grudge then.
You know, our time at Breach, we met a lot of houses. You know, like the House of Eyes and Flesh and Bones. Maybe we should be the House of something.
Then
Maybe
we're gonna
it's
be
the House of
associated
Beast?
with Breach. Of course not.
Let's do
I don't
that.
want to be associated with Breach.
a
Akshun,
little
use
bit
your
of
knowledge.
a little bit of input. You cannot be a royal house of breach without being inducted as a royal house of breach. So,
I think Shoshana means that the name appears like we're from Breach, which I don't know if she wants that.
there is an aspect
I
of
do not know.
intimidation that comes with the royal houses of breach.
I don't want to be associated with Breach.
Did you not like Breach, Shoshana?
I
It's
did
beautiful.
not like Breach Dovron. And I am surprised you do.
It's home. What can you do?
What can you do? So,
All right, well,
the
my
beasts-
vote is either the beasts or the zoo. Either
Are
one.
we doing the beasts with S or without S if we do the beasts?
I am still re-suggesting the handlers. You know, our slogan could be, "You want things done, we'll handle it." And we
I like
charge an
it.
absurdly high price.
I like that.
I like that. The handlers. They'll handle all the things.
What do
It
you
also
think, Rom?
implies that we're normal people in control of a group of animals.
Yeah, we're
Which,
professionals.
something fits at least one of this group.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. I can
Ah,
punch
don't
somebody
run.
and then just say, "You got handled."
The handlers then?
I like it.
The handlers it is.
Okay. Okay, so you guys have finished your meal. in Duchess Francesca's house. Where are you going now?
Where did Duchess Francesca go?
I'm presuming we're going back to report back to Duchess Francesca
Yeah.
and to tell Baragon our choice of name.
Yep. And I want to ask Duchess Francesca if she knows what the beast is attracted to.
I'm gonna roll around in the dirt a little bit and shake off as we're heading out.
Ron Valor, make a perception check, please. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else can make a perception check as well.
Standard at this point. Rom's so distracted. What are you doing? How could you ruin a perfectly good bath like that, Dovron?
Yeah.
Did you take a bath?
No. I don't like to get wet.
All right. When we get back to the building, you stay as far away from Duchess Francesca as is suitable for the situation.
I have a new ability that I could use where I yell at her and then she becomes afraid of me. She'd like
no.
me to do that.
No, that's not. We want to remain in her good graces.
Okay.
And she specifically told all of us to go bathe. And I'd rather not she find out that you are even more barbaric than you've already portrayed yourself as.
Okay, I smell clean now. It's fine.
Rom gets a little bit closer and kind of sniffs at the air.
Actually, you notice a very large lizard man who is now holding a gigantic staff.
Is it the same lizard man that was going to Endeavor that we
It
met
was.
in the airship?
It
Okay.
was. One shot Zarek, primal envoy of Utop.
But he doesn't remember that.
No, I think that was before.
It was
days, right?
before 5 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
okay.
no, it wasn't. So you see a gigantic lizard man, but you don't know who it is. Because
Alright,
that
cool.
was just before Breach. So that was
I'm-
right at
Yep.
5 days, I think.
So I just see a stranger on the street. I don't think it's important. I don't tell anybody about
But
it.
it's unusual for an enormous lizard man to be anywhere.
That's fair. I turn to Ram Valor and be like, "Hey, I think your big brother's over there." And point to the big lizard. Are you
What
related
in
to
the
him?
world are you talking? Oh. Does he notice us?
No, he doesn't. He appears to be walking toward one of the airship docks.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't know about him either. Because I wasn't there.
Can we see the bison or buffalo from here?
Mm-hmm.
My word, everybody! Look at this. The buffalo appears to. Oh my! He's just making gibberish. Just any reason to stop and kind of
Actually, make an insight
sideline
check.
gaze at the lizard.
Rom, why aren't you acknowledging this giant thing? What the hell's wrong? Is that
No,
your
that's
friend?
I am. Look at it. It's huge. My
No.
word, they're trying to push it back. It seems.
The lizard?
this
I'm
is-
gonna do.
This is very scary, right, Sorshana? And he'll kind of.
What do I like? Do I realize that he's trying to point the attention? What do I roll for that?
Insight
That he sounds
check.
suspicious.
You kind
Ah.
of notice me motioning my head in the lizard's direction.
Okay, I look at the
Do you
lizard
guys-
direction. Oh shit!
Do you guys know this lizard?
Actually,
Why is
we
it-
met him before
Shut up,
4
Akshu.
days ago.
We'll
We
talk
gotta
about it
stay
later.
away
But
from-
the
gotta stay
buffalo,
away.
jeez.
Freedom? I didn't.
Wow,
but it's-
big buffalo, so big, so white, so close. Also, I don't see that often.
Oh, okay. yes, buffalo.
Can we see what airship he's heading to, or can we notice any details about where he's going exactly?
I'm trying to figure out what the name of that artifact they were looking for was.
Oh,
I didn't write it down because I was not in that episode. Oh wait,
I re-
Great
I re-
Mother's Vision.
Yep, the Great Mother's
Yes.
Vision.
That's the one.
Um, I was looking in the recap and I don't know if it was put in here.
Yes. Do I
But-
notice a massive ring of golden jadeite
Yep.
on him somewhere?
No, it's on the
Oh,
top of
really?
an enormous staff that he's like using to walk. And it's not how you imagined it. It is a 2-foot diameter disc of jade that is floating at the very top of this staff, and it's like sort of inside a circular vessel made of red jade at the very top, and it appears to be spinning very slowly as he's moving.
Guys, what's with that thing on top of his staff? What is it?
Wait, you don't know what that is?
I don't remember anything.
Well,
remember stuff
no.
for 5
It's,
days.
would
you
Akshin
recognize
know
it?
what it is?
Have I seen something like this? I don't
Being
think.
from the Quartzic mines.
No, because this was recently discovered.
Okay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Wow.
It
I've
ac-
seen
it
so
actually-
many things.
It actually is like surprisingly beautiful.
As an old miner, it's always beautiful seeing something like that. I'm gonna go talk to the guy. Oh wait, should we talk to him or no?
No, I don't think that's a good idea to
I
talk
don't-
to the giant lizard man.
By the way, his entourage is nowhere to be seen.
Guys, is he a friend of something? You should really introduce me.
I wanna
Well,
learn
we'll
about
talk
that.
about it later, Akshin. Rom appears to be struggling with something internally.
Which ship did he walk towards?
He's
we know
walking toward like there's a sort of tower that's reminiscent of the Union Towers that has a bunch of airships on it. He's just walking toward it.
In all my time digging underneath the ground, I've never seen anything quite like this. I'd love to get some more information. When you do something like that for so long, you can't help but be enamored when there's a beautiful relic in front of you. Are you sure? Can we not go talk to him? Is this person dangerous?
Very.
Can I do
To
roll an
us?
insight check on him? But he wouldn't try anything in broad daylight right here on the street. So
And
he doesn't.
He wouldn't try
doesn't
anything
look
against the
dangerous.
handlers. We
Yeah,
don't know about names.
handlers.
Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Well, Duchess Francesca did tell us to, or it's assumed anyway, that she wanted us back, and we still have to report to Baragon, and, well, honestly, that thing is probably more trouble than it's worth.
What do you think he's doing here?
I don't know. And I'll prefer to keep it that way.
Actually, Ronvlor, make a medicine check.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an insight check at.
He
Oh
is
my
he is heavily injured. He's damaged.
Trying to read Rom right now.
All right.
The what?
Okay. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to see what he's up to.
I'm trying to read him right now. You.
Yeah, I've just been insane. Rom's just struggling with something internally.
Okay.
He seems to be torn between two decisions. Noticing that he's heavily injured, Rom has decided that it would be good to investigate. So, well, group decision time. I'm going to go follow him. It might be better for me to go alone, but you three can head back to report to Duchess Francesca, or you
What
can
if
come with
I-
me.
Yeah, I think I want to come with you, but I can keep my distance. Just
What?
make sure that
Why do you wanna go
we
alone?
don't notice it.
Why can't we just talk to him?
Yeah.
Oh, it's-
What's wrong with that?
It's,
Someone who's walking around with a flashy staff like that, I mean, he probably wouldn't mind us asking about it. It's gorgeous. It's very, like, I've never seen anything like it before. He's asking for people to comment on it.
He's like you, Rom. He likes the attention.
Yeah.
don't think we're anything alike, but by all means, if you'd like to go up and talk to him, just you don't know me or anybody else. You're
What?
totally new here, and you know nothing.
That's true.
Are you hiding something from us, Rom?
Well, no,
What's your
I'll do an
relationship
insight
with
check
this
on
big
that.
lizard? Aren't you a lizard?
I have
rolled
no
an insight
relationship
check.
with that big lizard.
Oh, traveler! I'm gonna walk over to him.
Sleece has no relationship with that big
Okay.
Not personally.
Not personally.
Um,
God damn it, this is a bad idea. Rom will go. Is there an alleyway or somewhere he can be out of sight for a second?
Yeah.
All right, Rom's gonna turn into somebody else because he knows Dovron's gonna fuck this up. Rom's gonna turn into just an old beggar man. Is there beggars in Insight? Or
Yeah,
sorry, in Myriad?
Not usually.
Would that be a common sight?
But there could be.
All right,
not-
never
it's
mind.
not
He'll turn into Karathalash instead.
Okay.
Did I hear anybody say the name of the mother's thing? Because I just said it myself, but I wasn't sure if anybody else said it in our
No.
party.
No.
Nobody said it?
Yeah,
Nobody
nobody
said
said it.
No.
Okay.
Thank God nobody said it.
Hello. How's it going over there, Mr. Man? I'm Dovron.
He's
I've
sort
seen
of
his pe-
as soon as you get up to him, you can tell that his regenerative capabilities are kicking in, but he is heavily damaged. Like he's wearing like a sort of plate mail that's sort of draped over him. He does not like it's not like secured to him, but it appears to be made of bronze with jade inlay, and he has massive cuts and stuff all over his body. And the second that you sort of talk to him, he hits the staff on the ground, and it sort of slows down for a second, and he turns and he looks at you. And his eyes are emitting a sort of jade fire as he looks at you.
Hey, you need a healing potion? I take a healing potion out of my bag and sort of toss it at him.
Let me make an insight check. He doesn't understand your language.
What do you do with the healing potion?
He grabs it and he crushes it into his mouth.
Sort of give him a thumbs up. Ugh.
And he sort
Was that draconic?
yes.
Okay. Karathalash would have been somewhere nearby. Would I have heard him?
Yes, he said he said strange. A helpful commoner. Or local. It'd be the word for local, essentially.
Are any of you other people near me that speak Draconic? That's not the best person.
Well, it's not. Draconic is an extremely rare language, especially specifically for this version of Draconic is not normal. This is like a sort of offshoot, sort of like Spain Spanish versus Mexican Spanish. They're
Gotcha.
two.
So I'm close by there as well. I also speak Draconic.
What you got was friendly local, is what you got.
Okay.
You didn't get like weird, a strange
full
local.
sen-
Yeah,
yeah.
you got friendly local question mark.
I'm going to. Are there any sticks on the ground?
Probably not. This is a city, so it's like paved and not really dirty.
Are there any trees?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump up into the tree and break off a stick, and then I'm gonna hold up one of my little thermal rocks to it in the place where the mother's thing would be, and then I'm gonna point to it. I'm gonna point to his, and then I'm gonna be like, just give a really good thumbs up, and then do a backflip.
Casual. Good. Athletics check on that or what?
Yeah, can I get an acrobatics check, please, to see how well that goes?
Yeah,
Oh, he kills it. He absolutely kills it.
Nice, nice.
He sort of gives you he tries to do a thumbs up, and you realize that this version of Lizard Man has two thumbs. He has one on the top of his hand, one on the bottom of his hand, and then he has three fingers that go essentially it's like this, except he has two thumbs that come this way, and then he has three regular fingies.
Okay.
Very cool. Useful.
Do I have any knowledge of how strong he would be? Of if he would just one shot me if he punched me?
With his bare hands, it would not be difficult for him to just strangle you to death. There's probably very little you could do about it.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm sort of wavering back and forth.
Are you hiding, Kerthalash, or are you just chilling?
You're muted, Kerthalash.
Sorry, I would be walking to the whatever indication, wherever he was kind of headed. Kerthalash will just walk ahead to, he'd be a little bit.
Okay.
He's not trying to observe, let's say, from the common eye.
Make a perception check for me, please. And by the way, his eyes still have that jade fire coming out of them.
Why did Dovron roll a D100?
You notice that as he's looking at Dovron, he sort of turns towards you, and you just hear him whisper, "Brother."
For just a second, Kerthalash will freeze up a little bit and then keep walking to the air station.
Make a perception, Dovron. Perception check, please.
Okay.
Even with the 12, you see that he sort of turns and he mutters a word, and then he immediately begins to walk quickly towards Kerthalash.
I'm going to walk beside him jauntily and say up to him, "Hey friend, can I take a look at that staff that you got there? It looks really cool." And I sort of point emphatically at the staff with the rock on it and sort of try and get his attention back.
He completely ignores you. You can investigate.
Okay.
You can make an investigation check if you'd like to.
Sure.
This staff is probably 7 feet or 8 feet tall. And at the very top of it has a 2-foot wide disc of jade that has a gold ring around it, and it's floating slowly rotating inside of a sort of housing that's made completely of red jade at the very top of the staff. There appears to be some sort of energy flowing from the staff into the lizard man, and his eyes are actually glowing like a jade fire coming out of his eyes as he's looking at Kerthalash and slowly making his way to Kerthalash.
I'm going to say loudly, "Oh, I hope that Ram Valor is okay and there's nobody that's chasing him."
Under his breath, Kerthalash will just be like, "Fucking Dovron." Okay, so Kerthalash, is there any areas at the air station that would be more private?
Yeah, there's like a couple little offshoot areas of like closed wings, or like there are specific like landing areas for specific companies, and they're like shut down at the moment.
Okay. So since Karathalash is supposed to be like an advisor to Rom Valor, I'm assuming he would have some political pull in being able to arrange at the air station a more closed off for a nobility sort of section.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm still following at a distance, by the way, making sure that I always keep my eyes on Rumvalor.
Yeah. What's
Karen.
Akshun doing?
I wanted to know, or actually wants to know, how does he look guarded with the staff? Even though he's like injured and distracted.
Yeah. I would say he has a guarded stance.
Okay, Akshin is thinking about stealing the staff, just FYI.
Yeah. Got that.
Steal the giant 7-foot staff.
So he's kind of just watching, but keeping a close eye at how the lizard man is keeping his staff guarded or not guarded. But mostly just following.
Can I
watching from
do
distance.
an insight to see? I want to see what like this guy's disposition is. All right, I'm fucking garbage.
Determination.
Determination.
Yep.
Am I picking up any hostility?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna just stay close at hand to him as he walks up.
When we get to the air station, Karathalash will talk to anybody who's like an attendant or someone that would make happen what I need to happen.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
You get up there, and
That
they're
is
like,
fantastic.
"We don't really have any rooms for that."
I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna run ahead and be like, "Oh, this is the wonderful Karathalash. He's really important and quite in need of a room at the double right now."
Kara will just stare down Dobron.
Oh, why didn't you say so? And they sort of push him. He sort of shows him to like one of the off rooms, like on the base level. They have like a sort of meeting room for delegates and things like that, because Myriad is a very political area, and they sort of are neutral comparatively to every other place. So, with that, he sort of says you can meet here if you'd like. And
Does the
just
place have windows?
just as this happens, Shot Zarek gets behind you and puts a massive clawed hand on your shoulder, Karathalash. And you hear, "Brother."
Karathalash will speak back in not Lizardman Draconic, not his Lizardman Draconic. So if he's speaking Spain Spanish, I'm speaking Mexican Spanish.
Okay.
And Karathalash will say, "You're an important dignitary, and we are having a private meeting here." And he'll motion to the meeting room.
While this is going on, can Akshin start ritualing his comprehend languages?
Sure.
So I could get into this Spanish business as well.
Well, lead on.
I'm gonna tell the two people that were leaving behind us. I'm like, "You see that big man right there? They better not tell this to anybody." Oh, should I do? Can I do with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do one more.
And he just looks at you and he says, "Okay. Discreet. We will be."
Are there windows in this building that they're going into?
No. The meeting room that you're going into is sort of at the heart of this whole complex of landing pads and things like that.
Okay, I will not follow into the room, but before Dovron enters the room, I will mind link with him, so I'll stay mind linked while he's in the meeting, and I'll tell Dovron, if anything goes wrong, just let me know, and I'll come bursting in to help.
Sounds great.
And I'll be on the lookout for people outside. So I'll be just lounging, pretending to mind my own business.
Sounds good. I'm gonna stand pretty close to the big guy and very near to his staff when we're in their meeting.
Yeah, I'm in the room. I'm in the probably.
No. Rom's gonna open the door and let in, to lead on the big lizard man, and then Dovron, and then he will pointedly shut Akshun out.
What? Why are you like this, Ron Valor? You owe me something, remember?
When did he see me in Karathalash's form? Is that 5 days?
Yeah,
don't
you
remember when
don't,
I
you don't
used it.
know. You don't know that that's Ron Valor.
Oh.
Oh wait,
No, Dovran.
it's been
Bye.
enough hours it's been enough hours that would have worn off. Because that was an
Really?
hour. No, it's like 5 days.
Oh.
It's like you lose it for a couple days. That's right. It was 4 days. You lost it for 4 days total. It'll come back to you eventually. But
Wait,
no.
I'm confused. How long does this affliction last? The memory loss affliction?
I can actually go and look. Give me a second.
I actually assumed it was permanent. You
Me
just
too.
lost that time permanently.
I knew there was a permanent feat changed on Akshun.
Oh, there were multiple
Two,
changes.
two, yeah,
Yeah,
there were
yeah,
two
yeah,
of them, right?
Yeah, true.
There's Sorshana dying. Monaco, Fire Jar.
Monaco.
You lose it for 4 days.
I lose 5 day of memories for 4 days.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I just got shut up. And that'd be it.
Karathalash will point to you in private.
I put my
Shut
ear.
the door.
I put my ear at the door. Do I hear anything?
Okay.
Did I roll something
Real
bad?
discreet. People just see this Leonin cat just hugged up against the door.
Is it investigation or whatever?
It'd be perception. It'd be perception.
Oh, my specialty. 1 second. I can't hear anything.
All right. With this, I think we're going to go on our 15-minute break. And then we will be back in 15 minutes. Let me go to that. And then we will see you guys in 15 minutes. Get a drink. Do what you got to do, guys. And we'll see you then. All right. We're back. Welcome back to Legendary Tales, everybody. Let me put my hood down because I can't really hear that well. I had to put a sweater on because I'm freezing. So, Ram Valor, or Kaerthalash and Davron are in a room with this giant of a lizard man with his massive staff and his glowing eyeballs. What are you doing? Action is also sitting outside. So, Shana, what are you doing real quick? Just before we get into this.
I am outside of the room. I don't know exactly how it looks, how the layout is here, but I'm leaning somewhere against the wall, trying to keep track of everything that happens and seeing if there's anybody that is shady. And at the same time, I am mind linked to Davron, so he can call for assistance or relay messages if needed. And I also told him I have mind linked him, so he knows.
True.
I'm at the door and I hear nothing, so after a while I just go back to Shoshana and just hang out with her.
True, your perception check was terrible. Then again, very few rolls today have actually been amazing, except for that one perception check that you all saw everything.
We started off too strong.
What are you... Okay, so Ram Valor, started it off.
Okay, we get in the room, shut the door. And Kara will turn to the big lizard man. And what would be a way that lizard men would greet each other? I'm presuming it's not a handshake.
No, there's like a sort of... Depending what clan you're in, they each have their own like specific thing. And theirs is like a sort of... like a fist bump to the chest, and then you hold your hand downward like this, as if like offering greetings to you, and then you're supposed to take that and then put it onto your chest. So basically, he goes like this, and then he lets it towards you, and then you grab from his hand and take it to your chest. That's like his greeting. Holy crap!
Okay. Yeah, Kaerthalash will do the drowning creep version, whatever lizard men, the clan that I was a part of there. I will do an opening and say Jacques Zerak, I presume.
That is one.
I'm just assuming you guys are going to be talking in Draconic this whole time, and I'm not going to understand it.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, perfect.
Shit. Should have mind linked.
I'll just say
They're saying words.
Does he how does he respond? And like, am I able to tell what clan he's a part of based off of the way he responds to my chess dealio?
Yeah. He immediately recognizes, it's very apparent that he recognizes that you're not from the Emerald Isles, that you're actually from like a specific group that has left beforehand.
Okay. And well, I was doing the drowning creep, but what does he do in return? Like what is his clan supposed to be a part of?
His clan is that of the sun. So he worships Matsuk, their version of the sun god, essentially. And he,
Right, okay.
One of his things is he's sort of like his greeting to those who are not of the Emerald area is like he essentially does this, and then he takes that all in, and then he offers it to you. Because all lizardmen greetings are sort of, I take my greeting and I give it to you, and then you receive it, and then you do that back. So yours is sort of like, I don't really know how yours. It's up to you. What your
Take
greeting
that
is,
sun energy.
but his is sort of like accepting sun energy, takes it into his heart, and then he offers it to you with his hands cupped like this, and then you would take that and put it into your heart, and then your response would be whatever it is from your area.
Okay.
Because he's actually sort of the primal envoy of Utot. And Utot is like their version of a life god, where Matsuk puts Matsuk is their version of the sun god, who is also like the god of heat, but then the god of life, Utot, is and Utot is Utotl, by the way, and Zatzerek is XATL dash ZREK. ZEREK.
Are there any bugs or like insects or anything in the room?
Probably surrounding you.
Okay. So I'm gonna take an insect and like put it on the table in front of me, and then I'm gonna crush it, and then I'm gonna do a little symbol where I like grab the thing and then take it to me and then pass it over to him. Pass to the big guy.
You gotta feed the lizard as well.
Carrot the Lash will roll his eyes heavily and we'll ask Zatzerek, do you speak the common tongue?
Unable. Not understood.
And he speaks in a very guttural, like, as if he doesn't really have lips, so it's a lot of like throat noises.
Okay. Then ignore the hairy one. He is poor in the mind.
Damn, dude.
I'm just standing out there with this little bug, holding it, proffering it to this giant lizard.
Just leaving you hanging. dude.
Carrot will grab your wrist and like slowly lower it down. You know, just kind of like, no.
I'll sort of slide over again close to the big lizard and just be ready to jump on him.
Great Mother's vision shows ineptitude.
Oh.
Ineptitude from who?
Hairy man.
The Great Mother's vision is never wrong.
Truly never wrong.
And that's when you realize that he has true sight. Like, he literally can see everything. He can see through all illusions. He can see everything about everybody.
Okay.
The Great Mother's vision is granting him true sight, which is why he immediately recognized you.
Right. I figured it was something like that. What happened to your entourage?
Killed by vicious demon beasts.
I assume you killed those vicious demon beasts in order to get the Great Mother's vision.
I had to. Met with great female leader of clan of Endeavor. Ambushed by demons.
What did the demons sought to take the Great Mother's vision for themselves?
Kept yelling about devourer of some sort.
So to understand this is sort of a three-way. Like, he met with the people of Kortzik Mines, and then they got attacked by demons. That's what I'm getting from this.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it the type of thing where he's saying like random words that occasionally come into common, or is it all draconic? Like each of the draconic words has its own parallel over. I'm wondering if I would hear the word devourer, basically. Or do they have a different word for devourer?
Make an insight check, actually, real quick.
Okay.
Just to see if you can glean a little bit of information. You do pick up on the word devourer because it's like a completely different word that sort of has an alien sound to it even for them. And the reason that you hear it as devourer is because you know the true name of that being, and that is the word that he used. Not just devourer, but the true name of the being, which directly in Lizardman translates to devourer.
Are you talking about Eternus?
I'll explain to him everything he's been told. So I'll explain. It was a three-way battle between the people of the Kortzik mines and some demons from Breach, it seems.
What were the demons?
Relay the question on to Jean Zarek.
What did you ask exactly?
What were the demons? What type of demons were they?
Small, laughing demons. Many chains.
They were the chains and laughing demons that we saw in Breach.
What was the Devourer?
And who was the Devourer?
I'm relaying this to Shoshana.
Okay.
Oh,
They
Oh, I was
kept
asking Leslie.
yelling Devourer as they were attacking us. There were no... Wait. There was... Drow with... mutation.
And he sort of says mutation, but he has a very specific like he definitely looks uncomfortable when he says mutation.
He'll kind of point to his face, like the wide mouth.
Large maw.
He sort of like nods to that.
Healing. I need healing. Do you have it?
Sleaze can give him. Did we get a long rest off of leveling?
Yes, you did.
Okay. He will give him a healing word.
Okay.
Great roll.
It barely heals him at all. Like some of his wounds are still open, and he very clearly has very powerful regenerative ability, but it's being dampened by some sort of external force that you can't see.
Forgive me, my powers of healing are not as good as they should be.
Am I able to see that his healing isn't working as well?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use Wand of Magic Detection to check to see if there's anything going on with the lizard man, if there's magical stuff.
He is 100% poisoned. He has a magical poison in his body that is eating away at his insides and preventing his regeneration from really taking hold.
I'm going to spread that info to Shoshana too.
I'll relay back to Dovron that I think I can dispel magic. Well, I can dispel magic. I don't think I could do anything against poisons, but I will check.
It's a magical poison.
I can cast protection from poison and dispel magic.
Let's get Shoshana in here.
Yeah. Dovron would have seen Rom use protection from poison before.
That's actually true when he's using his poisoner's kit.
Rom, maybe you should cast some protection from poison. I explain all the stuff. He's magically poisoned. Heal him.
We'll get to that, Dovron. And I'll turn to Jean Zarek and ask him, what are you doing with the Great Mother's vision? What is happening?
Must get home. Cleanse Great Mother of Plague.
What sort of plague?
Disease. Dead. Brought back. Plague.
The Great Mother is undead?
Yes. Great Mother's vision can cleanse.
Rob, why
Where
aren't
did
you
the plague-
healing?
Where did the plague come from?
No,
He'll ignore.
we don't know.
He's just been asking these questions, and he's been sort of like fiddling with his pack, like he's sort of busy. And then he'll cast protection from poison. So he's kind of disguising the fact that like he wasn't just holding that spell back, you know.
Make a deception check for me, please.
Sure.
Good roll.
Why hide magic from me? Great Mother's vision sees all.
Not that great of a roll.
Does protection from poison require any components? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
No, it does not. GG.
You have to realize someone with true sight can immediately detect that you're lying, by the way. The
really?
The Great Mother's vision literally provides him truth in all forms. You cannot lie to this person. It is physically impossible for you to lie to him.
Okay. Would he be able to tell that I just stalled out on casting?
Yes, that's exactly what he's
the spell,
referencing to.
Okay. Well, to be clear, you're very powerful, and I don't know why you're here. But now that I know that the Great Mother and what you are intending to do with the staff, I'm here to aid you. That's all true.
I know.
Did the poison thing work?
It did. As you cast poison on the protection for poison on him, it's sort of this black ooze with like silver like wisps in it begins to pour from his wounds and like drip onto the floor, and it sort of sizzles as it hits the ground.
Does it stay? Or does it disappear?
Jump back.
It does.
Cast Healing Word again to see if it's
Okay.
effective.
Oh, very much so. And that healing word sort of kickstarts his innate regenerative ability, and his wounds immediately begin to close up, like in front of your eyes. And he sort of gets back. And as his wounds begin to close up, his size he actually physically gets larger. Almost as if the poison was like shrinking him down physically in like a very uncomfortable way. And he sort of gets back to his full height, because the last time you saw him, he was enormous, and he just sort of reaches his full height and his like full posture. And he looks down at you. He looks at Davron, and he has like a small like messenger bag that's sort of like linked to his armor on the front. And he sort of rifles through it with his one hand, and he pulls out and he puts out a closed fist to you, Davron.
I sort of give him a fist bump.
And he sort of shakes his head, and he like puts it out. And make an insight check for me, please.
Okay.
He wants to give you something.
All right.
He like literally, and his hand is so big that you do have to have both hands like ready to go.
I've got my arms spread out too, my long ass arms, ready to catch something.
He looks at you and he goes, and he sort of opens his hand to it, and a small, I want to say small, but about a baseball-sized sphere of jade just dropped into your hand.
I'm gonna throw it up in the air, catch it, and then do a cartwheel.
Make an acrobatics check for me, please. Oh yeah, that's easy. And he looks at you, and he points at your chest, like in your fur.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my fur.
No, and he looks at you and he like takes his hand, opens it this way, takes his hand and opens it this way, and then he says, and he goes like this. He looks at Kaerthalash and he says,
Containment. Jade.
Do you want the jade contained, or is this too?
I'm gonna try and open it up. I'm gonna try and open up the jade thing. See if there's any way to open it.
you actually like twist, and it sort of into like a half sphere inside, and it seems to like perfectly fit the Arcanus core. Like
I'm gonna put the Arcanus core in it.
You do that, and it just goes,
Yep.
and then it goes, and with that, it actually changes color to be like a silver jade almost.
I'm gonna toss it up in the air a couple times and catch it.
He looks at you, and he
I want an acrobatics check for that.
he looks at you, and he does his eyes, and he takes his fingers, points at the sphere, and holds his hand over his own eyes.
I give him a thumbs up. I put it back in my fur.
He looks at
Sorry. He looks at Kaerthalash, and he says,
even I cannot see into sphere.
Thank you, brother. That will be useful. Whereas you can see, we've come into some questionable positions. So, you go back to the Green Isles, then?
I can now.
At this point, something came to mind, so I messaged Dovron via the mind link. It's like, Dovron, by the way, we gotta find out if this guy is gonna be, in Union when the time comes, because we can use some powerful allies around that time. Perhaps he could be one of them if he's a nice person, because so far it seems like he's helpful.
Do people from the Green Isles go to Union?
no.
Like, they're not a part of the government, right?
No, this is probably the first time a real lizard man from the Green Isles has been out in like 300 or 400 years, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Rom if he's gonna come to Union. Rom, ask him if he's gonna come to Union.
Do people of the Drowning Creep, are they a part of the government?
Not generally.
those lizard men a part of
they
it?
do,
Okay.
if they do have representation, it'll probably be through you.
Okay. He'll just say that. He'll kind of chuckle. No, Dobron. The people of the Green Isle are not a part of this.
There's a first time for everything. Maybe we can get him to come.
Doesn't hurt to ask. He'll turn to Jean-Eric. What of the others? What of the plague? Will the Great Mother's vision be able to restore everything?
Unknown. Must try.
And if it doesn't?
All hope is lost. For our entire world.
Will the people of the Green Isle evacuate to the mainland?
Potentially if issue is brought.
And he looks at you and he steps real close to you. Like he's overshadowing you by a lot.
Okay.
And he sort of beckons Davron over.
Come on over, but hesitantly.
He points directly down at the Arcanus core in the jade sphere.
Power. Infinite. Heal. You must
You're saying
heal with power.
Are you saying we need to heal the Arcanus, or does the Arcanus have the power to heal?
True vision. Heal. Mend wound.
And he sort of points directly at the Arcanus core.
Is Dovron still relaying all the information to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I imagine actually just
Carathalash
sitting
will
here.
pass along what he's saying.
I still don't know what's happening.
Maybe he means that the Arcanus core that can be used to
Carathalash
turn
will
into
also
a
nod his
salt
head.
bomb.
It,
It
I-
could also
Carathalash will
be
nod his
turned
head
into
in
something
agreement.
that heals the world rather than kills the world.
I'm gonna pass that on. Shoshana says that it could heal the world and like it's the opposite of Zalbomb.
Carathalash stops and thinks a little bit, trying to decide in his head what the lizard means.
By the way, the word
In the
for
process of doing so, he rolls 2 dice.
the word for devourer in Lizardman is Hektuk.
Yeah, I want to ask also via Rom. We should also wonder: were the demons, the drow, did they come out of the ground, or did they attack from the? Did they sneak in, or were they there to begin with?
Everyone wishes to know where the drow came from.
Black. They came from. Black. Void. Tunnel.
A portal or a tunnel?
Portal.
Relays that to Dovron. Did my insight check give me any more information as to what the lizard man meant about healing with Arcanus?
Not really. I think he was just.
Okay.
It's something that his true sight granted him. His true sight granted him a probably a vision of some sort that leads to. You would assume that you have a choice at some point, and if you, that's it. That he said that you should heal something.
I want to check a religion at advantage if I'd known anything about these portals having to do with Eternus or Nox.
The
like-
likelihood would be Nox.
Okay. And I would know that that's something that they would have that like they could create portals.
Oh yeah, because they're void. They're sort of like the idea of space and space time and things like that.
Do I know
Are
that they
sort
would?
of in that realm?
So is it that they'd go to the realm of Nox and then come out, or that they'd be able to travel from a place like Breach directly into the mines?
It depends on what spell is cast. There are versions of that could work that way, or it could be a sort of semi-permanent like station within like each thing. You don't know. You are not that familiar with Nox to be.
Okay.
Do I understand that the Great Mother's vision, like it's in the name, but that it gives visions and stuff? That it can give?
Make a religion check. Because the Great Mother has always been a sort of thing with all lizard men, that they understand the concept of the Great Mother, but until now you didn't realize that she's a real thing and that she's a physical being within the universe or within the planet and everything. And the Great Mother's vision has always been like that sort of sword in the stone for the lizard men, that it exists somewhere, but no one knows where it is. And then like once that artifact is found, everything will change. And you know for a fact that it does give true sight, but to what range and what aspects of true sight you are unknown. So it could give you visions of the future. It could give you visions of the past. It could give you true sight into whatever you're currently looking at. It's a sort of enigmatic relic in that aspect. What are you doing, Action? What have you been doing this whole time?
I can't do anything. I'm, like a child that's sitting in a bus station with their parents.
Yeah.
And they're just waiting for the adults to talk. That's kind of I have no idea what's going on. I want to make conversation with Shoshana, but she's mind linked, so I'm just chilling.
Well, I can also talk to you, but I have also decided that I don't want to relay any information to you because I don't trust your judgment.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm just chilling. Big chilling right now.
Now Akshun is the one that nobody trusts in the party. Ron Valor is very pleased.
Should have been the Untrustables.
That's great, dude.
Okay.
Well, you still haven't talked to Baragon yet, so it's not set in stone yet.
True.
All right. Rom, I think that's all information we're going to get out of this guy. We've got some stuff that's spooky. What do you think?
He'll turn to Jean Derek. He'll motion to the staff. Can the Great Mother's vision grant other people visions as well?
Possibly. What are you looking for?
I would like to see what you were referencing to heal.
Cannot grant that to you.
He reaches out to you and he grabs you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, please. Ron Valor.
Who, me?
No, both Davron and Ron Valor, please. He sort of reaches out to both of you. His hand is big enough to touch both of you at once.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
4 and an 8. Good stuff.
Okay, I'm about to message both of you separately.
Secrets.
But what are the other two of you doing?
I'm getting the silent treatment from Shoshana, I think.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
So
I guess
Shauna's thinking about how much that staff would sell for.
Right?
I'm not saying it out loud because I know the moment that I say it, Akshun's gonna barge in there and take it or try to anyway.
I will just grab a book out and read. Just waiting for the adults to talk.
I feel like we're going to get into a barroom fight about you thinking you own the glass that you're drinking out of.
I bought this drink. The cup is mine.
Okay. What did he do? What is this? What are these visions?
And you sort of hear his voice in your head, and he says,
Potential outcome.
"Oh no!
What does it depend upon?
Damn it!
I'm gonna tell Shoshana. He's given us visions of success or failure.
Your decision.
Well,
What are
that's
these
not very
visions?
helpful. I'm gonna sort of dissemble. There's success or failure, generally speaking.
What?
Us succeeding or failing.
Yes, what are the results? Failing of what? Specifically, we're doing so many things. What can we fail on? We failed at so many things already.
Well,
Hey, Shoshana, are they talking to you yet? What's going on?
Nah, I'm getting nothing, Akshoon.
Oh, I see. All right, back to reading.
I'm just in my own mind. Yeah, just continue reading.
I got
That
a
meeting must be
vision
pretty dull.
of me standing over Monaco the Black, sucking up his essence as he dies. And then
good.
another vision
Oh,
where he fed me to the Devourer.
that's not that good.
No, I wish that the giant lizard fuck would tell me what to do. So I don't get fed
Ask
to the
him.
Devourer.
Maybe he knows.
Hey, giant lizard fuck. And I'm going to tap him. What do I have to do?
I feel like Dobron doing this is kind of like a kid like shaking at their father, you know? Daddy, daddy.
It's your choice. Not
Well, I choose.
mine.
I choose that I kill him. Davron's getting more and more upset. He's getting all these like repeat visions in his head, and now he's also like reliving the fight that went on. He's gonna take out his sword to kill it and be like, "Tell me what I need to do, lizard man."
Carthalash will sort of laugh at Dobron, and then he'll turn to Jadzarek and ask him, "Can you give me a vision of the Green Isles now?"
He sort of breathes in and touches one of his big claws to your chest, and you're brought to the essentially serpentine itself. You sort of have a flying vision of what it looks like, and over the top of the trees, I'm gonna move the map so that people can see what we're talking about. This aisle here. You're sort of flying over it, and you're looking down, and the Great Mother appears to be a gigantic. Her head is well over the trees, like the top of her chest is well over the trees, and her little arms. She's a gigantic feathered Tyrannosaurus Rex. And she's sort of just sitting there, still, completely still, like absolutely unnervingly still. And
Is everybody else around her undead?
You can't see. You're sort of flying over, and as you get closer and closer, you're realizing that she's not just sitting still. There are hordes of undead lizardmen pouring from her body.
Oh.
Davron, having gotten no response and seeing Rom just appear to just like sort of zone out, has lost complete control of himself. He's so upset about his failures to kill Monaco the Black that he's just going to take one of his like rocks that he had in his chest from the thermal things, throw it at Rom, and then storm out of the door and walk away and try and head out of here. He's infuriated.
Rob's voice comes, "Ah, what the hell? The hell's his problem?" He turns back to Jadzarek. It would seem from the visions that your quest may result in failure. Wouldn't it be prudent to get help from the mainland? I can assist.
Only thing a mainlander could possibly see from my homeland is potential resources to exploit.
He'll switch back from Mexican Spanish to Spain Spanish, and say, "And what about help from the Serpentine Isles itself.
If you require
He sort of seems pained, like a little bit of like his regenerative thing is like regrowing a bone or something specific in his body that is a sort of painful thing.
If required help, I will see it, and assistance will come if available.
So what is my part in all of this?
Protect power.
And he sort of points behind him as Davron walks out.
Okay. Yeah, how injured is he still?
He's almost good to go. He just is a little winded from basically running from one
Okay.
place to like basically he's been running away from demons for a while. So he's just sort of exhausted.
Okay. Then I guess this is where we part. Is there a way you would have to contact us? Or vice versa?
He lays like he grabs you on the shoulder and he looks at you and his eyes stop glowing for a second and he just says,
Trust in the Great Mother.
Almost frankly think, well, that's a little hard to do when she's a giant undead T-Rex. But Karathalash will slowly nod. And beckon Jadzerek to leave the room. Since it seems we're done here.
you guys go to leave the room. You open the door, and Sorshana and Davron and Akshun are just chilling, waiting there. And Shotzeric exits the room, albeit a little bit difficult to squeeze through the door, but he gets through.
Did you get the staff?
No. The staff is not ours to take.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Karathalash will offer a similar sort of greeting to what they did when they first entered, except for this time the Serpentine Isles version.
Say that one more time.
We'll just do the same greeting, the whole chest sun sort of deal, but I'll do the same version as him.
Oh, but his
for the
version
Serpentine
instead of
Isles.
yours?
Yeah.
And he genuinely, like, it's a whole different thing for him. He sort of calms down, and it's like a sort of like emotion washes over him that makes him feel a little bit more at peace when he sort of accepts your offering as your greeting.
Okay. Is he gonna go board the airship? Is he gonna walk away?
Yep, he goes and he boards one of the airships that appears to be headed toward Reach Rapids.
All right. He'll, Karathalash will kind of watch him leave. And then, go back into the room. Turn back into Romvalora, come out. That lizard, he's so stuffy. Anyway.
What do you mean?
Just Karathalash, she's just so stiff and I can't stand it.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome
Anyway.
back anyway.
Thank you for babysitting our petulant feline over there.
Hey,
So
you're
what's going
welcome.
on? What was the discussion about, guys?
Davron's not with you guys. He's ran off.
Oh, wait, where's Dovron?
I saw him run out of the room, and I tried to, say hi to, point out that I'm here, and he just kept running. And since I'm with Mr. Funny over here, I decided not to give chase.
All right, well, I guess we have 2 furballs to take care of. Come on, Akshu, don't worry. I'll tell you everything there is to know. I know how greedy you are about knowledge.
You know I could tell if you're lying, right?
I don't think you can.
All right. what was going on inside?
Rob will pass on everything that he learned except for the vision specifically. He will say that instead that that we were given visions of potential future, and that he learned from Jotzarik that the quest that he's on isn't something that we can help, but our quest is in protecting the core and seems like potentially using it sometime in the future.
Jeez.
I mean, you told me pretty much everything that's true, so I don't know.
Yeah,
what I'm
I don't
really
have
going for.
nothing really to lie there.
He's not really lying, so yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
It's good to make an insight check regardless because
I don't know if I roll nat 20. I don't know if something
Yeah.
happened. Well, Ram, given that I could tell whether you're lying or not, thank you for being honest. I appreciate that.
I ran off in the direction of Duchess Francesca's house, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm still mind linked with you, so I'll just ask Dovron, where'd you go?
Doesn't it have a range?
I think once we're linked for like an hour. I don't know how long the meeting was. I have to be within 30 feet to link, but once we're linked,
Oh
it's
shit!
fine.
You can't get away. That voice follows you everywhere.
I think. I am not sure.
So what are you saying to me?
no, they have to be within
Where'd you
70
go?
feet of you. Period.
Okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
all right, I'm off.
You're off. Well,
Well,
let's. I know that Dovron knows that we were gonna head to Duchess Francesca's house again. So let's just see. He ran that way anyway. We can see if we can find him along the way.
you could have yelled at him like right before he got out of 70 feet just to see what he would respond.
I'll let that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like as he's running away, you could be like, "Where are you going?"
Where'd you go? Where are you going? All right then. Let's just go to Duchess Francesca. He'll show up. He always does.
So on the way there, I stopped running once I got out of mind link range, and I started to just walk quickly. But every person that I passed by, I tried to like elbow them with my shoulders, and I'm like trying to like pick a fight with people.
You're trying to do the crit shoulder check.
Yeah, shoulder check,
Yeah.
exactly. Shoulder check.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check for me, please, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going very well. Nobody here is a fighter. Like, they're not fighters. These people are not breach people. They are just people.
Okay. So literally everybody that I pass by, I'm just bumping into them and sort of like staring at them afterwards.
Yeah, and
And sort
everyone
of
is
like
everyone is like, "What are you doing? We don't want to fight you."
Yeah. I just keep doing it the whole way to our house.
Okay.
I'm wondering, is Myriad a city that is full of like stalls? Can you buy stuff?
Oh yeah, there's loads of stuff. It's mainly food, but outside of that, it's like there's loads of different things you can do here.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something I'm looking for.
Okay. That would be the play.
He's looking for a soul market. Any sort of warlock's den.
Okay.
Maybe a small child that's unattended that he can steal.
Make an
No.
investigation check. Send it to me. Don't send it publicly.
Oh, okay.
if anyone else would like to go shopping,
Ah, fuck.
I want
Yeah,
to go
no.
a little bit.
We have no idea what you rolled, Akshun, but I have a guess.
Cause is the White Buffalo still on the on the west side of the town?
it is, but it seems to be a little bit more placid and less aggressive than it was before.
Okay, I will walk onto the east side of the town, and try to see if I can. Like, I'm gonna meditate, try to see if I can find any kind of animals.
New animals?
Yeah, any
Sure.
animals that I don't know.
Go and make a new check. Go and make a nature check. A new check.
Wait a
Just a
second.
new one.
No, I will learn this. I will use this spell.
You're gonna use a spell.
I think that one. Oh no, that doesn't work that way. I have to know what I'm looking for that one. I'll use a nature check then. Considering I'm meditating, can I be using it as
Yes, I'll give you advantage.
Hey.
This is my second roll.
Let me see what you got. I would say the closest thing you find is like a small. There's like a dog, a bunch of dogs. You already have like a bird representation. You have rats. There really aren't really very many rats. There's a couple cats that you can see. Outside of that, it's just like a dog is like the big one.
I can't turn into a dog yet.
Yeah, but dogs.
Are
can-
dogs common here? Like, if I were to turn into a dog, is it like, are they just street animals?
A
Are
dog
they
appears
owned?
to be more common here than a cat.
Okay.
Well, you don't really see any cats outside. There don't appear to be any cats outside. But
Yeah.
there's like packs of wild dogs that don't appear to be. They're not aggressive.
Are
They're
there also
they're very well
friendly
taken care
stray
of.
dogs?
Oh
Okay,
yeah, there are loads of them.
Okay.
Purely because Myriad is a place where they value life, and cats in general don't care about life.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've read.
They'll
that
walk in
article
front of
ab-
a truck.
I don't know if you've read that article about that cat that single-handedly decimated like literally destroyed a bird population on its own.
No.
Like there's a bird that's extinct as a result of a wild cat or a cat that was owned by a guy in a lighthouse. He literally made an entire bird species extinct by himself.
That's crazy.
So that's why they don't own cats in Myriad. Is dogs are a little bit more protective and things like that. And it's like if someone has ill intent, it's sort of easier for a dog to notice that kind of thing.
I've also been yelling at dogs.
I'm assuming we're all going the same direction. So while we're going here, Rob would be looking at the merchants and kind of feeling up his coin purse, and he's kind of sad. And then he'll kind of walk up next to Sorshana while they're going, and he's like, remember those cons that I was talking about earlier? This is a great place. I've done some of the things. Have you heard of the Melon Drop? That one works great here with all of these rich yet completely unaware people.
Make a perception check, Ron Valor.
Oh God.
Rom, isn't this like
fucking
your
ramen rolling
hometown?
perception checks in just random situations, man? It's never good. It's never like, Rom, you see an unattended gold piece on the ground. Like it's always like,
As you're
Oh,
saying,
by the way.
as you're saying this, I need. Who are you telling this to?
Sorshana.
So, Shauna, will you make a perception check for me, please? Duchess Francesca is right behind you.
Rom, would love to learn more about the melons at some point, but perhaps you could tell me some more and introduce me some more to your friend Duchess Francesca, because I didn't really get.
And
a chance to talk
as
to her
you're like,
before.
oh, the melon con or whatever, you turn around as she says that, and you're like, oh no.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Francesca's that surprised about Rob's antics.
No, of course not. But
But so I'm so unaware that when you say Duchess Francesca, I'm just oh, lovely lady.
I'm
then
moving
notices.
my head ferociously, like behind.
lovely lady, but you have to watch out. She does have a bit of a mean streak.
And with that, like, you feel like you just get straight slapped on the back of the head, like super, like full force.
Hello, Duchess. Like I said, lovely lady.
Oh, hey, Duchess. How are you doing?
I am fantastic.
Great.
Rom
What's
Valor.
made you... Oh,
Are
Yes?
you ripping my people off? Is that what I heard you admit just now?
No, I wouldn't say ripping them off. They are paying me for things they want to pay me for.
Why are you so nervous right now, Rom?
Listen, hey, everybody's got to make money some way, and
Are you so my payments that I give you are not enough?
well, they're quite gracious, of course, but yeah, our adventures have a way of robbing me of what I've built up over my time. In fact, quite literally, I was robbed this time around.
I have been sent by one Baragon, and I need to know. We need to just come with me to my house and we'll have a meeting. How's that sound?
It sounds wonderful.
If I catch you, or anyone else catches you here, ripping someone off, Rom Valor, I'm going to cut your dick off. I'm going to do it.
all right.
And you guys looking at her, so Shoshana and Akshun, she is dead serious. There's not a muscle, there's not a piece of her face, there's nothing that like says comedy whatsoever. She's not being funny, she's being dead serious.
Okay, well,
She,
I'll try to keep myself away from Rom and take a step to the side.
Baragon sent you
ro-
to run an errand.
Oh, it's very easy to locate Rom Valor. I don't know what you do, Akshun. I don't know what your other party's members do, but I'm the one who knows Rom Valor.
When he's gone, we have no idea. He's just gone to us. Do you have
Oh,
do you have a trick?
There's two places: money, alcohol. That's it.
Sounds about right. I think we got to know the same Rom Valor.
Well, I think myself like an onion. I think there's layers to my personality, but those
don't-
might be two of the surface layers.
Whatever,
Yes.
whatever the lies you tell yourself, Rom Valor, you're more than welcome to tell yourself those lies. But we all know that you're full of shit. I mean, I think your eyes are brown. Are they brown, Rom Valor?
I thought you guys liked each other. What's going on?
Oh, we do.
Why is everybody
I
mean to me?
am a great friend of Rom Valor, but it doesn't make him not an asshole.
Yay.
So you basically insult him while he's trying to be nice.
Well,
and
it's a
gorgeous?
love-hate relationship, you know? I mean,
So she hates you, you love her?
It's not a love-hate relationship. This is pure endearment. Pure endearment. I mean,
yeah, good friends
I-
give each other shit all the time.
yeah, and threaten to chop each other's dicks off.
Yeah, all the
Uh-huh.
time.
Yeah, all the time. I'll just I'll walk a little bit slower. than the
Well,
rest.
lead the way, Duchess. And once we're a small distance away, I'll sort of lean over to Sorshana and be like, "That's why you never get caught."
I'll just shake my head.
Oh, what are you doing this whole time, Action?
Just following the team. I couldn't find what I was looking for, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just thinking about my next ploy. But
Oh no,
Under-
when you were looking, what you were looking for doesn't exist at the moment.
okay, that's fine. I just want to let you know that I should have proficiency for understanding something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just watching this thing unfolding in front of us. Also trying to gauge what kind of political leverage Baragon has over Duchess. Like, is one of
make
them?
make an insight check. It doesn't appear to be that he has a hold over her. It's just that their values align on many fronts.
Okay.
They don't intersect. None of their things intersect, but they are parallel beings. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
They follow the same path, but they'll never really run into each other. Nor will they ever be at odds with one another.
Okay. Yep.
What are you doing, Davron? They said
I
trying to
have-
fight dogs.
I have begun to dig a hole with my shovel, and I'm screaming at anybody that passes me, I will put you in it!
In the middle of the road or what?
Yeah, in the middle, off to the side, where if the road is paved, then it's off to the side. Davron is having a crisis of faith.
Does that mean we eventually catch up to Dovron?
Yeah, it does. He's literally digging a hole. He's like 3 feet deep in this fucking hole, like just going ham on it.
Who wants some?
Dovron, what are you doing?
15 years, Rom. 15 years I spent training to be a monk, and when the time came, I never even landed a finger on him. Do you want to get in this hole? I'll put you in this fucking hole.
Dover, get a grip of yourself. You
I
can
can't.
prepare
Take it out on
better.
me.
See
I have
that
enough
first
people taking
encounter?
their pent-up anger on me.
You want some, Shoshana? I'll put you in the hole, too.
See that first encounter as a lesson. Learn from it. Don't be an idiot. Oh, although that's probably really difficult for you to do, but you can try.
I've my bugbear tendencies of aggression and anger are spilling over, and all of my monk training is leaving me.
Actually, in the back, be like, put him in a hole.
Shut up, Akshun.
We need to kill Monaco the Black. If you don't commit to me that we're going to do it, I'm going to put every one of you in this hole. I'm sort of, I keep freaking out, and I'm like looking around scurtively, trying to see if there's anybody around me at all times.
And her too? You're gonna put her in the hole? He'll point to touches Francesca.
I'll put whatever body needs to put in the hole in the hole. I'm going to take the shovel and just throw it as far as I can in a random direction.
You want to make a
I've
strength
lost
check
all
for me,
control.
please. A strength check for me, please.
Also, can you roll a d4 to see which direction you throw it?
Okay, so I'm gonna count a shovel as an improvised weapon. You definitely just hit yourself, like you go to throw it and you just hit yourself right in the nuts with it.
Okay.
Well,
have to
that
do a
will snap
damage
you out
check?
of it.
What? Say again?
Do you have to do a damage check?
Yeah, do a d6 plus strength.
Okay, and then plus, is it 6 or 3?
It should be 3.
Okay. I do 4 damage to myself. That sort of, it sets me back, and I like get knocked down to the ground, and then I'm just like, it sort of snaps me out of it. I'm sorry. I need to meditate. I need to settle down. I'm not in control of myself.
Well, now we know where your reset button is. Next time you get all riled up like that, a simple nut tap is all it takes.
That's fair.
Dovon, don't worry. I believe we'll run into Monaco the Black for sure in the future. So
And the
you'll have
best
patience.
part is you're just laying in a hole while people are talking at you. You're just laying. I imagine that Dombrod is just laying there, like, just sort of squirming around because getting hit in the nuts is the worst thing ever.
Davron, did you not also get a vision just like Rom did?
I did.
Was it only bad?
I sent you the vision. I told you
Oh,
the
you did-
vision.
Well, wasn't there a good one as well where you are sucking in his death essence? That's a good one. Focus on
Please
that one.
don't remind me of it. The whole thing sets me off.
Oh, there are two visions. I look at Ron Valor. How come I didn't hear about the second one?
Well, I did tell you it was multiple versions of a future.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was good or bad. You know, kind of held on me there.
That's what multiple visions sort of implies.
It could have been all good ones, but you know, just different good ones.
You're right. There was a vision where I was a rich king, and then another vision where I was a rich duke, and another vision where where Dovron was king of Breach.
I don't think you're telling me the truth.
It probably has to be a disadvantage. I'll do another normal one.
I'm intentionally being very sarcastic, but I'll roll deception anyway. So somehow, you get an advantage.
No, I was doing that one at disadvantage, so it's 13 or whatever.
Action detects the sarcasm. Davron, however, does not.
Everyone's still shook. He's recovering.
What does Dovron think about being king of Breach?
That sounds amazing. We got to do that one.
Well,
Are we
see what we
done,
can do.
Are we done having a temper tantrum?
Yes.
Are we quite finished?
Who's saying this?
Duchess Francesca.
Yes, Duchess, I'm so sorry.
Oh, we've all been there. And she sort of like leans down and like she has like this super nice like poofy dress on. It's sort of like one of those really big Victorian style dresses that are like 5 feet in diameter at the bottom or whatever. She sort of bends down and like offers her hand to you, Davron, while you're in the hole.
I'm gonna grab her hand. My giant ass arms. They actually grab up to like her elbow.
Yep, and she sort of like tries to leverage you up, but you weigh a lot, and she's like, "At least I tried." The effort was made as she like attempts to help you up, but she literally can't do it.
I'm gonna do like a back handspring thing, jumping up.
Okay, acrobatics.
Then he remembers he's inside of a hole.
Yeah, you like do it in the hole, and you're like, you don't do it. She's just like, get out of the hole. Come on.
I'm sorry about that. Stand up. Ugh.
I apologize, Duchess. That's apparently how they bathe. You dig a hole and roll around in it. It's disgusting.
I wish I could claim
Valor.
that to be a lie.
Ron Valor, if you could stop judging people for 5 minutes, that would be purely good of you. Just being honest that.
He knows what he is.
I care
He is.
about you, but your friend is still a person. You need to respect that, or I'll chop your dick off.
Well, it's not my fault, though. Dovron, do you think you're disgusting?
I think that we're all just doing what we can do at this point, Rom.
See? He agrees.
What? No.
Rom could just stop being a scumbag for 5 minutes. I mean,
Jeez.
So,
And
what do you say,
Duchess-
guys? Shall we go to Baragon?
Duchess Francesca, you know Rom Valor, takes no shit from you, let alone anyone else. Especially in her responses to everything that you do. Because you're a scumbag. And she knows that. But you help her out with a lot of stuff, so.
Yeah. Alright, well.
All right.
Back to Baragon we go. Oh, by the way, Duchess, we decided on a name called the Handlers. And he'll put out his hands like he's revealing something.
Rom
That's a
should be our
name.
spokesman.
That's a name. She's like sort of just not she's not impressed by it. It's like, yeah, that's a name. She doesn't really give a shit because she's not in that sort of business.
Watching this, I whispered to Shoshana, be like, "Do you think Ron Valor and Francesca are dating?"
I will whisper back. I don't think they're dating, but there's definitely something.
There's definitely something there.
Yeah.
I don't need a knowledge cleric this one out.
Indeed.
How old is Duchess Francesca?
Duchess Francesca is in her mid-40s.
Okay. I imagine it was something.
I could totally see it.
Not saying that she's not beautiful. She's like gorgeous for her age. She's actually quite athletic.
And she's powerful, which is Rom's Valor.
Yeah. Rob Valor is attracted to her by default because she's a powerful woman. Not just because she's pretty. Like she could be ugly.
Wow.
And Rob Valor.
You guys
would be
are
like,
forgetting something. She's also rich.
No,
Yes.
that's
That's what we implied.
It's not just power.
Power comes from money.
All right, well. I mean, if you have a better idea, suggestion, we're welcome to. This is just it's just the first name we came up with.
Oh.
No, we're not changing it now. No, sorry, Duchess. We went through too much.
There were many holes dug before we decided on this name. So
Hey, good one.
I mean,
You guys
it's good. I mean, there's many like catchphrases and sort of other things you can do that are super fun. Yeah, I like it.
Let's
All
go
right,
get.
excellent. Handlers, it is.
The handlers.
Let's go get our reward.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Duchess. I may have a few business expenses to talk to you at some point in time. I really did get robbed. I promise.
And okay, so look at me in the eyes, Ron Valor, and tell me it wasn't your fault. Make a deception. check.
Well, I didn't exactly rob myself. That's what he'll say.
Yeah, you already know that she does. She already knows, dude. Her passive insight is like way too high for that. She's like, Ron Valor? Who did this? Who did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Because we all know. And she's sort of looking at Akshun and Sorshana and Davron. What are your reactions to this?
it was its fault.
I don't remember being
I'm just
robbed.
glaring.
Were we robbed? What? How did that happen? Rom, when did you get robbed?
I think he's talking about the time where we're in the Temple of Coin. That was definitely a robbery right there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
But I believe that was Rom's fault.
yeah, that was Rom's fault.
Who
Most
did you,
of our
who
misfortune
did you piss off?
on the journey.
What was it?
Rom's
What was
fault.
their name, Ron Valor?
One Captain Arms.
Captain Armstead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Captain Armstead, an old drinking and gambling buddy of mine.
yeah, you deserve
apparently.
that. You deserve that. 100%, you deserve that.
Listen, being an informant comes with certain ups and downs, and in order to ingratiate yourself with low lives, you have to sometimes act like a low life.
No, you are a low life. Get out of here.
Actually, Duchess, I'm very curious. Why did you request all of us for your first mission? Because I don't even know how
I
you
wasn't
knew about us.
requested. I wasn't requested.
Oh, I was requested, I believe. Actually, was I?
I got a letter from her.
Yep.
Yeah, some of us did. Yeah.
Well, each of you had your own respective, I should say, power relative to, well, let me put it this way. Building a team around Ron Valor is not difficult. He has one thing that he's good at, and it's talking to people, right? So then you get someone who's good at knowing things, another person that's good at beating people up, and then, I don't even know how you got here, young lady, but powers that be assume that things are probably good. So you make up for the lack of Ron Valor's ability to do very nearly everything with other people who are good at doing the things he's bad at.
She has an animal fetish. Points to Sorshana. That's what she brings to the table.
Ron Valor, as if
Saved
you
your
have
ass
any,
couple times, Rom.
as if you have any right to judge Ron Valor.
I am what I am.
And at this point, you arrive at the house. And waiting outside is Burl. He's just chilling, sitting on a rocking chair on the front porch, on the stoop,
Bugle.
the veranda.
I walk up to Burrow and ask, how's Baragon's health?
He's doing much better.
He is definitely getting up there in age. You think something like this will affect him permanently?
No, absolutely not. I mean,
How long
because
have you been away for? How long has he had the time to recover?
a couple hours, like an hour or two.
Ah! Oh, Burrow, by the way, could you get me another one of those cutlery boards? That was really good. Thank you.
You mean a charcuterie board? Yes,
That one, yeah.
I'm on it.
Yeah,
And
Bugle.
he sort of stands up and dusts himself, like brushes himself off, and then heads back toward the kitchen.
Thanks, Bugle.
It's handy
You
having
guys-
a chef. Could
You
get
guys-
used to that.
You guys enter the house, and Baragon is just sort of chilling, in a brand new set of clothes, and he's back to his like standard look. Akshun, you know him, in his like really nice suit and everything.
Not making eye contact.
Hey, Baragon, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
We're doing good too. Yeah, we were requested to be here, so Oh, and we decided on a name, so you can put the house on our name. We are called the Handlers.
The Handlers. Interesting. Well,
Rom behind Sorshada will do jazz hands.
I'll catch on.
have you decided where you would like the headquarters to be? Are you comfortable in Endeavor,
Oh.
or would you like to move it somewhere else?
Breach would be amazing.
No breach.
Not breach. No, no.
Said no one ever.
I would prefer to wait. I can't find Foundry. Wait, where's my map? There. I would like to live in Plenty. I like Plenty.
I assume that's where you're from, correct?
Close to Plenty, yes.
Oh. Fun.
I wouldn't mind plenty as well. I don't suppose, Baragon, though, that you would have the pull to put us in union.
No, absolutely not. I know a few people who do live there, but getting property in Union is impossible without an insane amount of money or pull politically. And I don't currently have that, and neither, unfortunately, does Francesca. So, the closest to Plenty I could put you to is probably Overgrowth. And it will take time to do so, if you're okay with that.
What would Rom know about Overgrowth? Would it be an
Overgrowth is-
acceptable size to him?
Overgrowth is an extremely large. Overgrowth is actually extremely close to the size of Plenty, purely because it's a crossroads between like entire regions, and it's a huge trading town.
Does it have direct lines to Union in terms of boat traffic?
It does. It does actually have direct line to Union.
And to
Because
Myriad as
because to Myriad, all of the main cities it can actually go to, exception being Insight. It can't really go. It can go to Endeavor, but generally speaking, they have to stop off for fuel or for other things in Union. But one thing it can do in Overgrowth is you can go straight to Glacier Cleave. It actually has ties with Glacier Cleave specifically.
What about Breach?
Yeah, you can actually go directly over the mountains. The only issue is they have to go south. You cannot go over Sagebrink or you die.
Okay.
Wait, where is Overgrowth? I can't find it on the map.
Overgrowth
North
is
of
Top
Myriad.
right.
northeast of Myriad. East
Oh,
of
I see. I whisper to Ron Valor, is this too close to the lizard people if an invasion ever comes? Is that still happening?
Not exactly a bad point, but apparently the Big Lizard Man has the staff to fix that whole problem. So,
I need each
and
of you to make a.
Overgrowth is
I need each of you to make a
politically-
perception check real quick. as you're sort of sitting here, a bright light appears to the west, to the southwest of you.
What was
A
that?
blindingly bright light, and the white buffalo is gone.
What did they do? Do we see the white buffalo disappear? Did we see it from where
The
we
white
were?
buffalo was just sort of hanging out. It had sort of laid down to sleep, and it just completely disappears after a blinding,
it just got-
blinding light.
Teleported out essentially, or what? Did it get blown
you
up?
are not sure. If it was blown up, you would know.
Okay.
Would we recognize the magic used? Can we do a
Nope.
magic check?
Nope.
So I asked the people that are around, what was that? How can the buffalo just disappear? Baragon, have you ever seen anything like that before?
No. This is incredibly worrying. I don't know what or who could have that kind of power.
Baragon, I actually wanted to ask, on our journey to somewhere, we found a lot of dead people inside a ship.
What do you mean?
Guys, what's the symbol on the dead people ship?
It was Sterling
Steelworks?
Brown's Steelworks.
Yeah, Steelwork Company logo on a lot of coffins that contained what we presume to be dead people inside. You know anything about that?
Dead people brought to life because they were making scratchy noises, so we
I
would
don't-
assume there's a lot of crystals used
I
for that, a lot of gems.
Don't know. You would have to be more. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I don't understand. I don't know what Sterling Brown would be doing with dead people, or where he'd even get them from.
It was a ship that was being run by Fox Industries.
Well, that guy's a sketchy fuck anyway.
Yeah, made me wonder. Sterling Brown doesn't seem like the type, but maybe it could be being set up or something.
Devin, would it be appropriate? Like, I actually never said it, but would it be appropriate? Would Ron be sending back like reports back to Duchess
Oh
Francesca?
yeah, you said.
Okay, so then she would know she would know about that stuff already, right?
Yeah. I have looked into it. And sort of Duchess Francesca looks at you and she says, the reports that you sent me, I get it. I've looked into it, but we've found nothing. We found nothing.
Well, have we decided? Is it Overgrowth, or do we want a different region?
Let's go Overgrowth.
Overgrowth
like
seems
Overgrowth.
generous.
It's like a nice green area connected to everything.
So I will pull a little bit of favor from Overgrowth and install a building for you to live in and to be your sort of center or your HQ.
Can we each have our own rooms?
Of course.
Can we have a chef like Burl?
Do we have Burl?
Can we have Burl?
No, we are not having. I'm not giving you Burl. There will be a groundskeeper and a sort of maintenance person, but if you wish to hire someone, you can fork that money out on your own.
Burl, how much Duchess paying you? We'll pay double.
Can the groundskeeper, can he cook?
No, the groundskeeper will not be able to cook. You will not have a butler.
Burl, what's your salary?
I'm gonna
Saved
look
your
over.
life, you know.
I'm gonna look over at Action and be like, Action, Burl is yours now.
Burl, you start on Monday. Or whenever our,
yours.
And Burl sort of walks in with the charcuterie board and just like laughs and walks away.
Yes, I do like my butlers with the sense of humor.
They're joking, of course. Baragon, Duchess, they're a bunch of jokers you guys saddled me with. No, we very much appreciate the accommodations, and it's very gracious of you. Duchess Francesca, I may have a fresh report to give you. Perhaps in private would be best.
All right. And she sort of like takes you off to one of the like the bedrooms.
He'll relay everything that we got
Everything,
from
everything?
the Lizard Man. No. Just the everything that I told the party, basically.
Okay.
And he will allude to the fact that the potential of the Lizard Men reaching the main island and how that trouble can spill over, basically.
How many days are we out from the union meeting?
Last time I remember counting, you were at 33. So you should be... Actually, no. I think you're 27-ish. I will get a new, a proper count in a bit.
Father, will you be at the meeting at union?
Of course.
Well, I will probably see you there. At the meantime, do take care of yourself.
Baragon, one final thing. We met somebody who mentioned that they were in your mines, they were in your area, and there were some drow that came out of the ground, came out of portals and attacked. Do you think that you may have been invaded by the Nox people? What's going on? Where did they show up at? When did they show up? When were you taken?
I was taken weeks ago.
Were you taken when... Had you already discovered the Arcanus down below? Who found out about this? Who revealed the information to the people that took you?
See, that's the real question, is I don't know. There's only a few people that could know. My family members. And he sort of puts his thumb up. My family members. Some of the closest members of the organization. And the miners that were there.
That's giving us a lot to think on.
Do you want us to go there and do some investigation?
No, I will handle it, but I'm pretty sure that if someone leaves, I will get you a message. If I need you to find someone, I will get you a message.
Are you going to make it known that you are safe and sound, or are you gonna hide out here a little bit longer, just to see who starts behaving shifty? Maybe that's a plan.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because I don't know if someone finds out that I'm free, then we'll know who it is. Actually, that's a great idea, Sorshana. Thank you.
They're going to come for you again.
Actually,
Well,
do we have anything on the docket to do? Because we could go back to Endeavor, and as the son of Baragon, I could, pull some weight or bring the news that Baragon might be in trouble.
The issue is that you are not the son of Baragon.
I was.
yeah, but he has made it public that you are not, correct?
That might work better for us. Find information.
The other thing is you come back after 6 years. Right after I disappear.
Are
What
we
does
going to
that
start
say?
this right now?
No.
6
That would
years
be-
of you not being a father. You just send me off halfway across the world.
Yeah, but what happens when you show up randomly after I disappear?
Think
That
of the
doesn't-
strategy,
that's not random.
Akshun. Use your brain, use your knowledge.
It's not random, Akshun.
It would be
All
too
right,
much of
just-
a coincidence.
Just throwing an idea out there.
I think the other thing that we need to keep in mind is our friend Caliber. What might end up happening there with the whole meeting and union and dead bodies. There's some creepy
Yeah.
stuff going on. I think we should try and get in touch with Sterling Brown, maybe. Everybody said he's a pretty good guy. Maybe he'd have some more information.
If you're set up in Overgrowth, he's right there. He's very close.
How convenient. Do you think Caliber killed the great white buffalo?
Well, he did say he was looking for something very powerful.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't put it past him. Could you do your feather thing again, Akshun? Is he within 1,000 feet?
I seem to have forgotten the knowledge for today, at least.
Oh.
I'll get back to you tomorrow on that one.
Meaning his
well,
spell
I'll
isn't prepared.
I have my spell prepared. I know what that feather looks like. I don't have that spell prepared. Darn it. Never mind. I assume. Oh, does a feather count as a plant or as an animal?
No, it
Reach.
does not.
Oh. No, it does not. No, I'm helpless.
Actually, I'm reading over divination. It's such a powerful spell. Let's use it again, shall we?
Is this your second time
Sure.
using it in a long rest?
Hold on.
That would be a yes. It's the same day.
If you cast this spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance each casting that you get a random reading. Yeah, let's do it.
Random reading sounds fun.
Okay.
Oh,
what
I
are
don't
you
have any
asking?
spell slots. Just kidding. I have no spell slots left. Nothing, guys. We're good. I'm useless. Let's go to bed, guys.
Is it the middle of the day?
It definitely is.
I'm tired. All this journeying is making me tired.
You seem to get exhausted easily, Akshun. For a big cat. Yeah, maybe that explains things. Do you need to sleep 18 hours a day?
I point to Baragon. That's a big cat. I am actually very undersized.
And as you're like comparing Baragon to Akshun, Akshun is a little tiny guy comparatively. The Baragon is like the paragon of what it means to be a Leonin, and Akshun is a far cry from what Baragon looks like.
Would we know, or would I know, which one is the one that is more common?
Yes,
Like,
Baragon is the more common version.
Okay, so Akshun is just basically the outlier.
I'm the tiny
The
cat.
runt. The runt.
Yes, definitely a runt.
Alright.
Ron will just look back between the two of them. Yeah, you are small.
Still bigger than you.
Can't believe you
Wow.
guys are family.
Oh, tiny little kitty. Scratch him behind the ear. That's all I got.
Get
So
away
where
from
do we
me.
want to go next then? Do we want to go back to Endeavor? I don't know. What would be our next plan?
Well, no, the one-on-one meeting with Duchess Francesca. Maybe we'll save this for next time. But I'll have like a bunch of questions
Okay.
to ask
Yeah,
her
I think we'll
for
leave it
next
here.
session.
We'll leave it here and then come back next week.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Everyone have a great week. Come check in tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts because we have 7 people total.
Whoa.
Wowzers.
That's a madhouse.
Yep, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, we're coming up on the end of Seeds of Destruction. As of tomorrow, when we finish tomorrow, will be 9 episodes from the end.
Oh wow.
So, it's gonna be good, and a potential 10th episode, depending on how the 9th episode goes.
Depending on if we succeed or fail.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh, you're in that campaign as well?
He is for the time being. It also depends on how tomorrow goes.
Yeah. My Goliath Paladin will be showing up tomorrow.
Yep. We're gonna
A
have
representative of light and goodness in its pure form. Completely opposite of what Sleece is.
Yep. But
Is
yeah,
that also with a different voice?
it is actually.
A little
He
bit,
has-
yeah.
Alexander has a crazy like it's so fun. Yes, but tune in tomorrow. Come check us out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a fantastic day. Where's my Patreon credits? There it is. Bye.
Thanks,
Bye.
bye.